Hey there, guys. Boys and gals, how are you guys doing? Welcome to Twitch and YouTube, everyone. Welcome in. How's everybody doing? Kronos, Athelos, welcome in. Welcome in, guys. Alright, we're gonna just start, actually. Let's just start. Where is... Yeah, I want you guys to be able to see the POB as well. Alright, so, let's start. Let me create a new one. I've got a ton of them here. New. Let me save this one. Experimental monk. For now, we're going to call it that, and we're going to see how it's going to go. Icy, Klima, both legends walking in the door at the same time. Let's go, Klima and Icy. Welcome in. Alright, so we're going to go for a monk today, and invoker, and I'm going to see what we're going to do. We are definitely going for Sunder My Enemy, definitely going for Lead Me Through Grace, and I think I want to focus on elements, so I'm going to see how these are going to work for today. I have a build in mind that I might actually test and see and do and whatever. I'm going to keep my POB on the right side here. And let's see. So I did a little bit of things here and there. I'm going to keep them as I have them here, and we're going to take it as it goes and see what we could do. Sinister, welcome in, bud. Good morning. Didn't have the chance to chat with you yesterday and ask you things. How was the golf trip, man? Herald of Thunder. Okay, so I need space for Herald of Ash, and I need more strength. So, first thing that we got to do is definitely... I was thinking of going surround, but it's going to be too far away. 75 Fahrenheit every day. Nice. It was a great trip. Lovely to hear, man. Lovely to hear. Heck yeah. Concussive attack with daze and attack damage. This is going to be pretty decent. Moment of Truth. I don't think I want Moment of Truth. I'm going to go crit elemental and see how that feels. But I do know that there are a few nodes here that I want to take away. For example, these. And see how it's going to play in the end game. And then we're going to start leveling it up so we can make sure that it's good for leveling as well, right? I want attack speed for sure. These are not bad. These are bad. Alright, let me take these out. This. 1, 2, 3, 4. Into Subterfuge. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, 7. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Attack damage. Yeah, maybe Subterfuge Mask might be the anointment here. Actually. And then save all of these. That's not a bad call. We want the Herald damage. Okay. So I've got 8 more. Interesting. Hey, Fearless. Are you enjoying PoE2 Copium Train? What's the Copium Train? What are people coping with? That the updates are going to come now? I mean, we're going to get some news? Is that what people are coping? I'm enjoying my return to PoE2, man. We decided to take on a very new and unique challenge, is where we try and create a build that does not exist. So, I'm enjoying that. And it's a good distraction as well. Critical damage bonus. Might actually try these. What do I need the intelligence for? 115 intelligence. 101 dex, 115 intelligence has been the majority. This needs dex. So we need more, yeah, we need more dexterity. We definitely need more dex. What if I go dex into falcon technique then? How about that? Blinding enemies, evasion. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 points. Or we could do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, I guess. And then we'll go strength here. Dex, dex. Then falcon technique. This is going to reduce it to 0.52 seconds. Okay, so dexterity has been covered. And we need as much dex as we can for the attack speed. Maybe this is not needed. I mean, attack speed is not bad. 0.5. Yo, Dobry, how you doing, my man? Welcome in, dude. How did last epoch end up for you? Pretty good, man. Yeah, pretty successful. We managed to kill Uber Aberoth, so I'm happy. I'm happy. 68. Do I need so much intelligence? Is Last Epoch a good game? It's a great game, actually, yeah. It's definitely underrated, for sure. I was a little bit late today for stream because I'm planning a new video. I was writing a new script for tomorrow's video where I'm going to talk about more about PoE1's experience that I've had and the Last Epoch's experience that I've had. So that's going to be a cool watch, I guess. Okay, so anyway, back to the build so I don't get distracted and confused. Critical hit, critical damage bonus. How are we looking here? Do you believe 0.5 patch prediction on PoE2 DB is correct? No. I don't believe it is, and I really hope that it isn't. Skill speed, movement speed. Okay, hold up. Hold up. If I take away the dex, take away all of these points. I've got 8 of them. That's 0.51. So there you go. Acceleration is even getting our attack speed even less than Falcon Technique, which is insane to think about. And it's also giving us movement speed. So it's not bad. All right, I need to experiment. I need to experiment and see what I need to do more. Area of effect is pretty cool. Might change a few things, but I don't see how we're going to be able to get everything, plus the stuns and everything. Maximum life. I think, I don't know if mana is going to be an issue. So I think I'm just going to keep it like this and decide in a second. I'm just messing around. We're just creating a build that doesn't exist. No, it's not a league starter. I'm going to decide on my league starter whenever they reveal whatever it is that's coming. Okay. Pretty standard stuff here. I think I prefer going for something standard and then starting to fix a few things here and there. Okay, I just need strength then. I think intelligence, 47, we need 1, a dex. This is covering the dex. Yeah, this is covering the dex. I don't think I need so much intelligence, so let's just go strength. See how that's gonna go. Okay, that's 73 strength. So we need more. Taken away from the intelligence. Let's do strength here. Strength here. That's Herald of Ash as well. There we go. Okay. Okay. Herald of Ash can go for the basic stuff. Magnified area. Magnified area. Fire Mastery would be cool. Deadly Herald, I guess. I have a lot of spirit, so maybe. Unless we do something with cast on crit, actually. So let me do Magnified. Magnified. And let's do Fire Mastery. For now. Okay. Okay. Wind Blast. You know what we're gonna do, chat? We're gonna go to an actual map and see how it feels. Yeah, I'm gonna do a proper map. Alright, let's see how this feels. It's not fully optimized yet. It's pretty juiced with the gear and everything, but just want to make sure that we have something decent going on. Yeah, let's do that. So all three heralds are on. Wind Blast. I want to see the connection of Wind Blast and the heralds, actually. That's the, I think the important part here. And how the mana goes and all that stuff. Okay, this is not bad. We need to figure out a way to make it hit more. And chain more. But it's not bad. Fan of Flames is not bad at all. Good morning, Cynical. How you doing, bud? Are we getting any charges of any kind? No, it's not necessarily that I want the charges. I'm just trying to see if we are getting any. So this is the Wind Blast with elemental damage on. And it's not Hollow Palm just yet. Okay, mana is definitely not a problem. Single target is a problem because the heralds are not doing anything. So Tempest Bell, something like that is going to help, most probably. Okay, I'm going to need maps. I need more maps. So if I go Hollow Palm... Yeah, we went from 0.52 seconds to 0.38. This would be a limitation. 100% it's a limitation of Hollow Palm, for sure. Gloves, Amulet are your only bets, I guess, for increased melee skills. Yeah. That's going to be a limitation for sure, but it compensates with the insane attack speed that you gain. Okay. Yeah, Tempest Bell sounds like a good deal for single target. But I still feel that it's going to be underwhelming. I think it's going to be underwhelming. We still have 161 spirit. So we can do more stuff here. We can go for Wind Dance, probably. Wind Dancer would be cool. What about Whirling Assault? Is Whirling Assault going to give you the combo points? Where you could just go to do this and get the combo points from Whirling Assault and then use the Tempest Bell, maybe? Could that be a good combo? Main ability, Wind Dance. Secondary ability, Whirling Assault just for the bosses, for the points, and then Tempest Bell. Yeah, Conflux could be something as well. Elemental Conflux, for sure. But we need the intelligence. Yeah, we need a lot of intelligence for Elemental Conflux. Okay, I'm gonna wait and see for this. Whirling Assault. I think Bleeding doesn't make sense in here. Wind Dancer for sure. It's something that I want to do. I'm looking at the POB that I did before. I added a few notes and everything. Elemental Conflux is something that I wanted to do. I see here Wind Dancer. Yeah, Wind Dancer. I think Wind Dancer is a must. Wind Dance. Okay. Maim is decent. Let me see if I have these. Maim. Good morning, Mad Villain. Good morning, good morning. Maim is good. Blind. Blind 2 is good. Hello, Animate. Welcome in, bud. Culminate. I remember the name. I don't remember what it does. Culmination. Is this the one? Wait, what if we go Culmination on Wind Dance instead of Whirling Assault? So maybe then we don't need, if that gives me... No, but on bosses it's going to be weird, right? Alright, Culmination, Whirling Assault. Let me see. Practice combo. It doesn't work, I've tried. Okay. Practice combo. What if we go for Rage 3? Just get some Rage on Whirling Assault. What about Rapid Attack? Hey, yo, Bandit, welcome in, brother. Welcome in. Lovely to have you here. On a low-level monk? Yeah, I'm trying right now. We currently have it on Wind Dance, Fan of the Flames, with triple Herald and Herald of Ash. And we're going to see how that's going to play. I'm trying to also, at the same time, figure out what we could do on bosses. And the one thing that I'm trying to do right now is probably Wind Blast with Tempest Bell, but the Tempest Bell is going to need combo, so I need Whirling Assault for the combos on bosses. Most probably. So trying to figure it out. I think Fan of Flames is decent. I don't know how necessary it is, to be completely honest, but whatever. What about Magnified? Magnified or concentrated effect on Whirling Assault, maybe? Concentrated. More area damage, less area of effect. Let me see. Okay. Yeah, it's too small. I'm gonna keep it like this for now, okay? Keeping it like that for now. And we're gonna give it a try and see what's happening here, okay? So we're gonna do prolonged duration for Tempest Bell. Overabundance, maybe overextend. Prolonged duration for sure. Conditional skills can be used an additional time within 10 seconds of using them after meeting the requirements. Conditional requirements are 150% harder to meet. All right, this is getting interesting. This is getting very interesting. All right, I gotta go and check Zesht or some shit like that. I don't think mapping is gonna help me understand what's happening here. Do I have Zesht somewhere? Where do I have him? Our dummy, yeah. Oh, it should be here, I think. But it's not. Okay. All right, let's see. Delayed gratification for the bell. Yeah, I was thinking about that. I've got overextend, though. Overabundance, sorry. So I might remove concentrated area for delayed gratification, but I want to try it first. Nah, don't worry, Bandit. I'm all good, brother. I'm all good. Here's what it is. All right, let's see. So we've got... Where's Wind? Wind Dancer is here. Blind Maim Culmination as well. Let me see what else I could do. Wind Dancer. We've got a ton of spirit. We can go for life leech. Alright, let's go and see. Let's go and see what we're doing here. This is immediately giving it. Okay, good. Alright, I'm getting lightly stunned, so that's something that we need to look at. Okay. Not bad. But I feel that it doesn't cover a lot of area, Wind Blast. It's doing decent. No, I didn't. Not yet. I went full on elemental at the moment. But it's something, that's why I didn't put all the passives. It's something that I wanted to experiment and see. So we can start fixing things. Okay, this definitely gives me the points that I need, the combo points for the bell. Is that accuracy missing? Hello, Dave. Welcome in. Okay. Big moment. Let's see for now how our single target is. Because even if I go the area of effect, that's not going to help the single target. So I'm really curious to see what we could do here. And again, we're not fully optimized. We still have 130 spirit that we could do. One Whirling Assault for Tempest Bell. Not bad. That's not bad. That is not bad. Supports melee attack skill. So Whirling Assault is a melee attack skill. Supported skills gain combo when you successfully strike enemies with other melee attacks. Supported skills reset their combo on use, dealing more damage the higher combo you had on use. Cannot support skills which already gain combo. If you want to stun sooner, spec into those nodes as well. I was stunning bosses quickly. Yeah. Let me figure this one out first. Supports melee attack skills. Supported skills gain combo when you successfully strike enemies with the other melee attacks. Okay. So does that mean that if I do culmination... Yeah, sure. Culmination. Let's try culmination on Whirling Assault. That's why I kept it here. And Wind Dancer as well. That's fine. So one is going to feed off of the other. So Whirling Assault is going to feed Culmination into Wind Blast. And then Wind Dancer is going to feed Culmination on Wind Blast or Whirling Assault for mapping. Whereas Whirling Assault is going to do it for the bosses. I guess not bad. Should work. Yeah, on theory it makes more sense. Life Legion here is meh. Okay, we killed Zesht. Let's go and do a few fixes here and there and try it again. This build looks cool. I think we can make it even better. I mean, it's not optimized. It's nowhere near done, to be completely honest. So if I want to do area, I think I prefer doing area of effect. I think I do want to go area of effect and try it for mapping a little bit more. It is unarmed, yeah, but it's a choice. I mean, I've got like an insanely good quarterstaff, but I don't want to overdo it. I have a really good quarterstaff with like +6 melee skills. But that's just going to be a little bit too much. Nah, Nina, what I'm talking about is if I overdo it now, then I'm not going to see where the build is struggling because it's going to be overpowered by the gear that I have. That's not something I want to do whenever I'm trying to figure out a brand new build. You know what I mean? So all of these nodes could be taken out. I don't really care about accuracy, Night Dweller. There are some builds that focus on accuracy. Others just, whatever. PoE 2 in June? I don't think so. I really hope not. We're waiting for news to see what's happening. I'm currently on the page and I'm refreshing, so... In case. I think it's too early for them to say anything. But yeah, I don't think so. I hope at least. Imagine if we're getting more wind skills in 0.5 true. That would be awesome. Attack area. Yeah, this one is pretty good. Get these two. Okay. Why are you guys assuming June? What makes you assume June apart from PoE 2 DB predicting June? What exactly is it that makes you think that they're going to delay it with a second month? Apart from Try talking about it and PoE2DB predicting that they might actually push it, what's making people think that it's pushed to June? I mean, the last official statement by them was that the reveal is going to happen end of April and the launch is going to happen early May. How are we getting June at the moment? Duck, welcome in. Thanks for the follow. And good morning, Corey. Welcome in. We don't have any confirmation. No, we don't have anything. We're just waiting on news. I would be 100% pissed off if it was June. 100%. Nah, 100%, dude. I'm not even gonna... I'm not on board on the train of the copium. Oh, I would love for them to cook more and shit like that. No, I'm not on that train. I'm sorry, but it's gonna be... Yeah, no. After how many weeks did the 0.4 launch starting from 0.4 teaser? Usually it's teaser, 1 week after that it's reveal, 1 week after that is the launch. So launch happened, let me see. What was it? 14th of December or some shit? 12th of December was 0.4. There you go. 12th of December was 0.4. Then if we go Path of Exile 2. Let me try and find this. Give me a second. The teaser for Fate of the Val was 30 seconds long. And it was 27th of November. So watch this. 27th of November. Right here. Thursday. Okay? The game launched 2 weeks after that. You know how? 27th was the teaser. Okay? Then the trailer... Oh, and by the way, hold on. Let me just not yap and say shit without you seeing it. Here's the teaser. And if you hover over there, it says 27th of November was the release of the teaser. And then this is the actual trailer. 4th of December. So I'm exactly spot on, dude. 27th was the teaser. 4th of December was the reveal. 12th of December, the game came out. So the way that I see it is 17th of April, we get the teaser. 24th, we get the reveal. Or 16th, 23rd, and then 1st, we get the game. How does that not make sense? I don't understand how people are looking at June all of a sudden and they're convinced that it's going to be June. I don't see how that justifies an additional month of delay. They just spread negativity for no reason, I think. People like to cause hate. I think it's just people are impatient and jump in the worst conclusion just to be upset. Hey, don't get me wrong. There is a chance that they're going to come out and say, hey, we're going to delay it by 1 more month because A, B, or C reason. I don't see that happening. I don't think it's a good idea, but it could happen. You never know, right? You never know. But it's dates are perfectly fine. There's absolutely nothing wrong with the dates. It's been ongoing forever like this. Week 1, teaser. Week 2, reveal. Week 3, the game launches. That's it. Anyway, where were we? Oh, I took away Subterfuge Mask. I think people made a based it on the PoE2 DB date change. Yeah, for sure. But again, that's a prediction as well. Yo, D-Wax, welcome in, bud. I mean, if they delay it, I'm okay with the delay if they're delivering an exceptional product. I have a different opinion on that. Personally, I'm not going to be okay with it, but it is what it is. You know what I mean? There's nothing that anyone can do. If they delay it or don't delay it, we're just going to wait, be patient, or play the game, right? But yeah, I'm not jumping on that train. Not this time. No weapon? Yeah, no, we're not doing a weapon based build right now. We're gonna go on unarmed monk, and we're gonna try and figure out a build that does not exist right now. We're doing okay. I'm just trying to put in all the puzzles here. I've been behind on the news for PoE. Where are you guys seeing stuff for the upcoming league? There's absolutely nothing to see. There's nothing official. It's speculations, rumors, people spreading stuff, some predictions here and there. But there's nothing official from GG themselves. No, nothing came out, Death. You're fine. These here. I wanted more area. I wanted to try more area stuff. Critical hit. We could do accuracy. I don't know how bad that's going to be. Just wait for the announcement. We don't have control over it. I understand people want it now, but just be patient. It will happen when it happens. No point in getting upset, mad over something we don't have control over. But that's just me. Once they announce it, we will know when. Yeah, 100%. No, I agree with that. As I said, we don't have control. There's nothing to do. But yeah, people are going to agree. People are going to be okay with the delay, with the second delay. And some people are not going to be okay with it. And yeah, it just comes back to what I said on my video that some people did not agree with. If we were open as a community for PoE2 to go a different route where they're going to be doing changes mid-league and providing us with new updates and new stuff mid-league, considering the fact that we're early access, I don't think we would have had big-ass delays like these ones right now. You know what I mean? Like what Commander said, if they're going to delay it further to make an exceptional product, he's going to be okay with it. A lot of people are on board on that. I don't see it like that. I don't see it as one date brings all the exceptional content. Like bring half of the exceptional content, work on the other half in between, and provide us with little things instead of delaying it for 2 months. You know what I mean? Willie, the glacial... What is it called? The glacial lance is pretty cool, bro. Try that one. We don't need... It would be... It would suck to wait. Sure, it's not only the waiting, Commander. You know what I mean? It's definitely gonna be bad. It's gonna suck to wait for another whole month when people are so eager and waiting for the game. It will definitely suck. I definitely understand the point of they're cooking, let them cook. Sure, I understand that as well. But as I said, if we establish a habit of cooking every month instead of cooking once every year, then I don't think we're going to have these situations. You know what I mean? But yet again, a lot of people are going to tell me, hey, dude, this is how ARPGs are. Well, cool, sure. I'm just, yeah, you know what I mean. Oh, yeah, Klima, dude, honestly, man, with our community, with the stream right here, the community that we have here in Discord, anything and everything you pick is going to be pretty easy, honestly, man. Druid is pretty cool with the plants. You can go Ranger. It's a little bit squishy, but as chat is saying, Druid plant is really good. I've got guides for that. Blood Mage is really strong, but we don't even know what's going to be nerfed and whatnot. So let us see the reveal, and then I'll let you know. Anyway, I got too distracted. What the hell was I doing? What was I doing here? What did I want to try and do? So Whirling Assault, we established that one with Culmination for bosses. Area of Effect nodes. I need more decks. Okay, we need more decks. I need to drop my intelligence. Is that gonna do? That's gonna do. Okay, that's active. Area of Effect nodes. Okay, cool. So these might actually be enough. Yeah, it's a lot bigger. Yeah, no, PoE2 is doing 4-month cycles, or that was the plan. But now, if they delay it to June, it's going to be a 6-month. So it might clash, it might not clash. I don't think it will. I think they're going to postpone everything else after that. I was of the mind originally the PO1 should have taken a backseat till this was finished, but I know that's not a popular opinion. Yeah, well, is what it is, man. I mean, I see that logic as well. New build? Yeah. Yeah. It's a non-existent build for now. I'm trying to make it as unique as possible, but some things are going to relate to other builds. There's no way around it. I need to try with Dizzying Sweep and nothing else. Then you're talking about stun stuff. But the thing that I'm thinking about, Cynical, is that I went the full elemental crit route. So things like elemental conflux are things that are going to help us here. Because I've got Herald of Thunder, Herald of Ice, Herald of Ash as well. I need to figure out if there's anything else. Swift Affliction. Swift Affliction. I'm not sure if that's going to be decent for this. I might actually keep it as it is right now. Triple Herald chest. Yeah, but we're going for Lead Me Through Grace. I'm going to lose a lot of spirit if we go for the triple. Herald of Ass is only on the super secret top tier bundle. Herald of Ass would be crazy. Wind Dancer. Keep it like that, I think. Great slip there, yeah. Brown smoke clears the room. 147 on the intelligence. That's too much. Might need to reduce that and try it. I think this is good. We have 5 more points, and we don't have Subterfuge Mask. Goonie, thank you very much for the follow, and Duck as well, if I didn't mention before. Thank you for the follow, bud. Right, you know what? Let's go ahead and do Zesht again. Let me see how it feels here, and then we're going to decide for more. I have 5 more points. How's our crit looking, by the way? Crit is at 100%. Okay. Which means we can go for cast on critical, by the way. We can officially go cast on critical anything we want. Cast on critical is definitely something that we could do. But we need to think of what and how. Alright, let me see how it feels. I don't know if it's the area of effect my problem with Wind Dancer. I think the problem with my Wind Dancer is that it doesn't explode a lot of stuff at the same time. It's just whatever's in front of it. You know what I mean? So insanely high dense maps, we're gonna try them with Abyss and shit, might have an issue with it. I don't know if Wind Dancer is gaining anything from Culmination, bro. Damn. You know what I don't like? And you can see it more noticeable now. I'm trying to make a main ability, like Whirling Assault, to become a secondary ability, and it doesn't feel right. Because I'm putting so much effort into Wind Dance, and the second that I do Whirling Assault, you can see the potential of that ability so much more. If that makes sense. Welcome back, Sinister. If poison and bleed are going to be of an advantage, that means we need to move away from for elemental stuff. Like flame, fan the flame stuff and triple herald shit needs to be removed so we can add bleeding effects and poisons and stuff. I don't think we can balance everything, dude. It's not that it cannot work, but I think we're then gonna juggle like 12 different things at the same time. And we're gonna be good at many things, but we're not gonna be the best at one, if that makes sense. Ah, bad bell. Not bad damage. Not bad damage at all. Give me a second, chat. Should we just go bleeding? Like full on bleeding, man. Not even poison, maybe. Just watch that announcement. Happy to see this channel's success with the community. Hey, thank you, Death. Yeah, I'm really excited for 0.5, man. Really excited for 0.5. Is there a chance? Have we ever tried if Vaulting Impact is going to give me points for the bell? No, Sinister. He's talking about my announcement for the subathon and the giveaway and all that stuff that I'm gonna do for 0.5. Do we know if that's gonna work? So culmination doesn't go in there. No, practice combo doesn't go in there. Okay. Where's vaulting impact? Here. 1.27. Huh. What if we do the opposite? What if we do vaulting impact, the main ability, like we initially wanted, and then wind blast to be the one for the points? So we don't have any meta skills like whirling assault, for example. What if we do that? What's the crit in here? 67. Pinpoint critical. Magnified area. Forget about fan the flames. Or maybe we do fan the flames. Nope, it doesn't go in there. Vaulting. Could this work? With elemental? I don't think it's going to be good for bossing, though. It's going to be pretty weird for bosses. Yeah, Tool. One of my favorite bands of all time, man. So, Wind Blast is not giving... So, wait, Wind Blast we said that doesn't give points, right? Damn. It doesn't. Shit. Wait, what if we add Culmination on? Would that help? Let's experiment. Let's see. Damn it, it doesn't. Wait, Vaulting Impact doesn't either. Holy, we're screwed. What is this? Why? We need more wind abilities, bro. Shit. It definitely feels better with Vaulting Impact instead of just running around just slapping the air. It definitely feels a little bit better. Especially if you just wait for the Fist of War. So it's Vaulting Impact into Wind Slap. But again, I think if we're okay with both of these, like we don't need to find a build that's like one shot or one ability spam. We can have some combos like these. I think that's a little bit more fun. And speaking of that, we could potentially move away from the elemental and do something with bleeding and poison with explosions, but with these two. The problem is that we're forced for we're forced to use Whirling Assault. Let me try the boss like this. Hello, Mini Avo, welcome in, bud. And hello, Black Onyx. So if we start with Whirling Assault, and that's 4 points. There's 4 points. Tempest Bell. That's a full-on combo, dude. That's a full-on combo. It's not bad. Tempest Bell, Vaulting Impact, Wind Blast, Wind Blast, Wind Blast on the Bell. Then we'll move in with Whirling Assault. Bell, Impact. I don't see the point of Impact in solo in single targets, but... Okay, this is getting somewhere. We might do a 4 combo ability combo build. I like that. It's not a bad idea. So for mapping, it's going to be Vaulting Impact into Wind Slap. Vaulting Impact into Wind Slap. It's not bad. Then for single target, you do Whirling Assault once. You get your bell. You use the bell. And then Vaulting Impact, Wind Slap. Yeah, I was sure it does yesterday. Welcome in, Sully and Blue. It's Holopalm. Yes. What's the update on the build? We're getting there. We're getting very close to. Getting very close to getting this shit done, and it's actually pretty exciting at this point. We're getting somewhere. We just need to optimize it a little bit better. I did read that armor break helps bleeding, so I have armor break supports and nodes. I break armor almost instantly. That's why I'm saying that maybe. Here's the problem. Here's the problem. Okay. Let's reverse engineer what we've done so far, okay? So if we're going to do a 4 combo build, which is going to consist of Vaulting Impact, plus Wind Blast on maps, Whirling Assault for Bale, plus Vaulting and Wind for bosses. If that's going to be the build, that's the main, okay? Right now, it works on maps. It works on maps because of the elemental explosions. Herald of Ice, Herald of Thunder, Herald of Ash. I wonder what's going to happen if we take away all the elements and we go for bleeding, armor breaks, stuns, knockbacks, all that stuff instead of elemental shit. I wonder how that's going to help. And I don't know. So, for example, elements is one way to go about it. Stuns, knockbacks, daze, armor breaks, bleeding is another way that we can go. Bleeding, poison is another way that we could go. Yeah, these are the 3 ways that I'm thinking about it. I find that elements are insane for maps and high dense areas. Here, bosses, on bosses, it will struggle. On bosses / simulacrum, it will struggle because the heralds are going to be deactivated and yada yada yada. I feel that this is going to be insanely good for single target. Might struggle in maps endgame, but we need to try. Okay, the one thing that I know for this build is I really like the feeling of Vaulting Impact. If it has the Fist of War on it, it looks good. It's pretty decent, the radius and everything, and it feels good to combo it with boom, and then slap, 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 and then Vaulting Impact again, slap, slap. I like that. It's not bad. It's not bad at all. It's just a mixture of things, right? So I like it. I don't like the fact of playing only like this. It's too slow. I think Wind Blast does not have what it takes to one tap Wind Blast and then have everything explode. And the same goes for Vaulting Impact. So yeah, that's the thing that I forgot to write here. Do we go crits or nah? Because now I went full on 100% crit. Hey, yo, Jeff, welcome in, man. Yeah, we're doing good. Stuns, knockbacks can work with poison and bleeding. Yeah. I just need to figure out, because, again, I don't think we could do stuns, knockbacks, daze, armor breaks, bleeding, poison, crits. I don't think we could do all of those things at the same time. Crazy idea, you need 2 monks. It's not that crazy. Honestly, it's not that crazy of a thing. You do need 2 monks with things like that. And that's fine. Because what I'm planning to do is figure out a good build, and we're confident with it. And then I'm going to start leveling the monk with that same build. And when we get to the end game, then we're going to have 2 monks. The monk that was already established that allowed us to go and level up the second monk is going to become the second build, so then we can compare. Yeah, but right now the elemental crit build is missing something. I feel it's missing something on both maps and bosses. I want to do a little bit of a higher dense, and I still have like 130 spirit. But I need to figure out what the hell I want to do with this. If I'm gonna go for the elemental, I need to go elemental conflux, I think. I think that's the way to go about it. So this needs 147 mana, intelligence. There's absolutely no way that we can pull that off. And that's what level? 19. Conflux at 14. I don't think I'm gonna need more than this. Okay, and we can do... What can I do? Cold Mastery? We could do... Prolonged? Yeah, okay, Sinister. Cool. Yeah, we could do clarity for this one. Just be realistic here. Clarity 1 is going to be fine. Wind Blast. Vaulting Impact, Whirling Assault. Tempest Bell, Wind Dancer, Herald of Thunder, Ice, Ash, and Elemental Conflux. And my spirit is not going down. Okay, now it did. 60 more spirit. So I guess... Again, I wanna keep it realistic. Yeah, Deadly Herald for Ash, for sure. And I think that's realistic. I don't think everybody's gonna have like 270. That's too min-maxy. Agent, welcome in, brother. Welcome in. How you doing? Yeah, the crit, I think, for bleeding is not needed. For bleeding, I'm going to focus on knockback, stun, armor break, bleeding. Magnitude as much as we possibly can in physical. But for this build, we're sticking to elemental and crit. So I'm going to keep at that for now. I would love to go Echoing Flames, and potentially one of those two as well, but I need to drop something else. You know what? I'm gonna go for the stun, because I had some instances where I was getting stunned and whatnot, but is there any other way that I could do this? Doing well. I've been out of town for a bit. I was asked to serve as an expert witness in a trial. Let's go, dude. Nice. How did that go? How have you been? Pretty good. Yeah, we finished last epoch. We killed the Uber Aberoth right there. And we came back to PoE 2. And we decided to create a build from scratch that doesn't exist. So I'm trying my best here to see what we could get out of this. Sure, I'll keep it as this for now. Okay. I'm gonna need more maps. With 6.8 ES, I feel the convalescence is gonna be needed. Or even meditate. Miso Shiro! Yo, dude, thank you very much for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. Hope you had an amazing stream, my friend. Thank you very much for trusting your peeps over here. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. And thank you for the follow. Chopa. Welcome in, bud. Yeah, anybody doesn't know Miso Shiro? What are you guys doing? Go and follow Miso. 0.5 waiting room feels. Yeah. Exactly. Yeah, welcome in. We're trying to create a build, is what we're trying to do right here. And I'm not sure if Vaulting Impact has what it takes to become the main ability in a build. but we're going to give it a try. So, let me go in here, and let's do Zesh once again, our training dummy. Alright, let's see how it feels. The build right now does not have a name, because we're still trying to figure things out. But for now, it's an unarmed monk. Main abilities are Vaulting Impact and Wind Blast, with focusing on elements and crit. Next, we're gonna try and do Bleeding and Poison. It's a little bit slow, it's still under construction, but we're doing okay-ish. The Whirling Assault is only there, by the way, somebody asked me before, but the reason I have Whirling Assault there, I know that it's a main skill, and I definitely don't want a main skill in this build, but the only reason it's there is for the bosses, because we don't have any other way to get ourselves the combo points for the Tempest Bell. Vaulting Assault does not give you points. And Wind Blast don't either. Yo, Blaze. Welcome in, bud. How you doing? It's a little bit on the slower end. I'm not 100% convinced that this is the way I want to go with Elemental and triple Heralds and stuff like that. I'm also thinking that we should go the knockback armor break bleeding version of the same skills though. I think I want to invest a little bit more time into Vaulting Impact and Wind Blast. I think they have a lot of potential, as though they feel so... they feel like supporting abilities. It is what it is. Alright, don't care about that. How was the stream, Miss O? How you doing, man? What are you up to now? Waiting for the 0.5. Farming Essence in Pure 1 while watching his stream. Let's go. Found Headhunter during the farms. Nice. Here you go. Okay, so Zesht. 1. Oops. For the bell. Dodge that. 1 for the bell. I mean, it's a little bit slow, chat. It's a little bit slow, but it's not bad. It's not that bad. I've seen worse. Campaign runs, I see. Yeah, I'm gonna get on them next week. I'm trying to figure some shit out, and then next week we're gonna do the same. I need to sleep. Have a good stream, man. Thank you so much for the raid, buddy. Really appreciate it. Thank you so much, man. Have a good rest. Not bad. Not bad at all. So the combo is currently for single target is Whirling Assault once, just so we can get the 4. We drop the bell, and we either Vaulting Impact into Wind Blast. Scorp, I'm gonna need you to talk with Jonathan so we can get our announcement today. The wait has been too long. Tell me about it, dude. I know. I've been manifesting it. Trust me. I go to bed and I start manifesting. We're gonna get the announcement tomorrow. It's gonna be a teaser, and they're gonna officially say that next week we're gonna get the reveal, and on the 1st of May the league is gonna drop. I'm manifesting, bro. It's as if, think about it as if the trailer is already out. That's what manifesting is, right? It works. Trust me. So yeah. That's the best that I could do. Uncle Jonathan. That's the best we could do. Alright, cool. So, Zesht is helping. Mana, we don't really have an issue with mana. I think the best thing to do right now would be to go into a fully juiced map, super dense, and see how that's going to feel. I think that's the last thing that we need to do here. I scored the elements with a crit around 5.5, 6 out of 10 for now. to be honest. Yeah. Let's see if we have any good tablets here. Abyss. Hello? Blaze, what about yourself, man? What are you up to? How you doing? Also, Azor, thank you very much for the follow. Oh, by the way, yeah, welcome everybody in. Just to let you know what we're doing in 0.5, we're going to do a massive subathon, and I'm going to give away multiple different $90 supporter packs, the new supporter packs that they're going to drop for 0.5. We're going to give away a ton of those, so I'm really excited for 0.5. Really excited, dude. But yeah, pretty cool stuff. Pretty cool stuff. All right, let me see how we're doing on a juiced up map. See what I mean? This is what I mean about both of these feeling like supporter abilities. The flow's not there, Cynical. I don't feel the flow, brother. Wind abilities 100,000% need more love. It's crazy that Vaulting Impact and Wind Blast have been modified as much as we possibly can. Whirling Assault, I think, doesn't even have... Yep, it doesn't even have any support gems. And yet, Whirling Assault feels better. It's insane, actually. They need to create wind passive tree nodes too. Yeah. They do. They definitely do. They definitely do. It's gonna definitely help out with build diversity if we have like a whole new spectrum of builds that we can go for, like wind abilities and stuff. Like if I just spam Wind Blast, right? If I just do Wind Blast, it's a little bit on the slow end. It works if it hits, but it only works for whatever is in front of it. You see? And look at Whirling Assault. You ready? Again, I don't have any support gems. Yeah, Sinister, maybe. Maybe they're waiting for a wind ascendancy if we're ever gonna get it. Like, I don't know what ascendancy that might be, but maybe. I mean, there's times that it's not bad. It's very mid. That's how I feel at the moment. This build is pretty mid at the moment. I mean, this is a pretty juiced up map, and we're doing okay-ish. We're doing better than the previous one, so obviously we had some mods that were not working in our favor on the previous one. But again, it feels slow, dude. It feels super slow in general. Not only because of the tempo chain that we just got, but in general. Should we just go bleeding? We gotta modify the build, chat. This is not it. It's close, but it's not it. Let me see the boss apart from Zesht, how it feels. Like a proper map boss. We got planned type of damage now, so maybe they create wind. Hopefully. Wow. Never mind. Yeah, this is not it. We gotta think of modifying it in some way. Movement speed helps. Mana regen helps. Area of effect is going to help for vaulting impact. I didn't expect that one shot. Yeah. That was my bad. Should have dodged there. But it's not the defensive that I'm worried about, because we do have the leeching and everything. I should have just dodged that. It's a pretty heavy hit there for a lot of builds. It doesn't define the build though. But there's something I didn't optimize it fully. As you can see, I've got jewels that I haven't used or whatever. But the thing that I'm trying to understand is, am I missing something? Or are these abilities simply not fit to become main skills in a build? At least not like elemental and crit, because we're doing ele crit right now with triple herald. We can go the second route, which is bleeding poison with knockback and armor break. That's also an option that we can go with these two. And before I go to that option, I want to exhaust everything that I can with the elemental and the crit. Because at the moment, Vaulting Impact and Wind Blast. What's the crit here? 70%. And 100% of Vaulting Impact. So I think... I'm taking away Culmination. We can add it here. And we're going to go for Pinpoint Critical on that one as well. Pinpoint. Do I have any? I do. Okay, so now that should be 100%. Okay. If I take away Elemental Conflux, we've got 111 Spirit, which means that we can go cast on crit, by the way, chat. So cast on crit, we're losing Conflux. It just gives me increased damage based on the element that it's going to give me. So if I take away Elemental Conflux, I can go cast on crit. What could we do with cast on crit, though? $147 on the intelligence can happen. Crit. Cast on crit. Let me see. Herald of Ash, we have it in our POB. Tempest Bell. Do. Okay. Whirling. Okay. Vaulting. Whirling Assault. We have Tempest Bell. We have... Yeah, true, Redlock. We definitely need some news. I have it here, and I keep on refreshing, but I think it's too early for them, man. New Zealand, right now, it's like midnight or something. Cast on crit. Are they announcing something today? I doubt it, but they could. It's one of them days that they could actually. But if we go historically speaking, it won't be today. It would be 16th, Thursday. Usually is whenever they do the teasers. Comet. I don't want to do Comet. Comet's too basic. Cast on crit. What could we do with cast on crit? So I need a 14 for the level 14 cast on crit, and I don't have it. Let me just grab one. Skill gems. We have 14 for the intelligence for now, just so we can test things out. Okay, so you're saying arc. Let me double check if that's gonna make any sense here. I don't think I have arc. I don't know if this makes sense with Vaulting Impact and Wind Dance. We could give it a try. The one I was thinking about is a living bomb. You're looking to explode them? I think I'm looking for explosions instead of profane ritual and things like that. Something like fireball, maybe fireball, or living bomb. Okay. Fan of Flames is on Wind Blast. It's okay. That's fine. And then we do the basic ones, right? Give me 1 second. Put all of these. It was going crazy like fireworks. Yeah, fireball is not bad at all. Spread it after blowing up. We need to check. We definitely need to check. But I need the basic boundless energy, things like that for cast on crit, I think, for now. Yeah, boundless energy. Insta follow for Danzig. Let's go, dude. 45% increase energy. Yep, there it is. Okay. We're gonna do retention. And then what we're gonna do is look at the living bomb one and see if I can find it. Let's do it as it is and take it from there. Tricker, welcome in, bud. Let's just do this for now. And you know what else we could do? We could also, if we see there are mana can support this, we can also go for Fireball. Just saying. Just thinking out here. It might not work, but you never know. I just respect, I just respect so it can be able to test it a little bit better. I'm gonna have Fireball ready. I'm gonna give it a try, okay? Let's do map. I need more maps. Do we have any in the guild? We don't have. Members don't have, actually. Okay, we can run this one map. Alright, let's see. Nah, all good, all good. I think IC is gonna give me. It's fine. I don't need a lot of them. What build are we working on? No idea yet, man. We were just putting things together, hoping for the best here. Trying to create something that doesn't exist. We'll see how this is gonna go. We're getting close, but not as close as I wanted to.
Well, hello there, you sexy beast.
Jag with the 7 months in a row. Thank you very much, bud. Welcome in. And 300 biddies. Thank you very much, dude. Okay. Defensively, we're weak. Defensively, we're very weak. But there's something happening there. Jag just earned the 10,000 bits badge. What a legend, dude. Thank you. Is there an announcement today for PoE 2? No. No, not yet. Not yet. If not today, then on Friday. Personally, after the checking everything out, thank you, Icy. Historically, I have it here, just so I can show you again and again, because we keep on talking about this, because we're all eager to see. This was a Fate of the Val League teaser for 0.4. If we hover over on the date, we're going to see 27th of November. Okay, remember that date, chat. 27th of November. Okay, 2025. If we go and see the league trailer, not the teaser, the trailer, it was 4th of December. So that was 1 week after the teaser. And then the actual game came out on the 12th of December, which was a week after the trailer, which means they tend to do it on Thursdays. So maybe 16th or 17th, we might get the teaser. 23rd or 24th, we might get the trailer, and then 1st, we might actually get the league launch. Historically, that's what they've shown us. Now, what they're going to do, if they're going to postpone it or not, nothing official has been announced yet. Meslord, thank you so much for the follow, bud. Welcome to the lair. Lovely to have you here. But yeah, historically speaking, that's what they've done. So we'll see how it's going to go. And what they're going to decide to do. Hello? Who's behind you? What do you mean? Who's behind me? I thought my cat is here. I thought you saw my cat. You mean in the enclosure or what? Oh, my dragon? That's Jane, the bearded dragon. Okay, so wait. Elemental what? Invocation? 24th, the teaser? 1st, the trailer, and then 6th, the league launch? Nah. I'm immediately... No. Bartheus, Bro, since point one, they have never released a league on Wednesday. Oh, you mean 8th? Okay. So you're saying 24-1 and 8. I'm saying 17-24-1. Either way, I'll be satisfied, bro. Either way, I'll be satisfied. Barthius, I'm okay with that. As long as it's not June, I'm okay with that. It's okay. Greetings, Sir Divinus. Welcome in. Jag is saying was playing last Epoch. It made me appreciate how good PoE 2 is. Or I'm just based. Nah. I'm preparing a video for you guys tomorrow on YouTube. Based on my experience for PoE 1, what we've done, and last Epoch. It's my first time that I played both of those games. Min-maxiness, fully. 40 out of 40 challenges on PoE 1. Everything done. Last Epoch, Uber Aberoth as well. Completed the whole thing. And coming back to PoE 2, I'm going to share my experience and my thoughts and everything tomorrow on the video. But last Epoch, this is my TLDR. Last Epoch is 100% underrated. I think it's slept on by players and by the developers as well. I think it's a great game with great potential, but is what it is. Anyway. It's the longest league so far. It has been. Yep. What is it? Curse of Elements. Curse of Elements? Wait, Curse of Elements in what? I don't get it. What do you need? What do you mean Curse of Elements? Cynical. Oh, Barthius is saying, for me, the 8th is better because on the 1st in Poland, we have the 1st to 3rd of May holiday when we're drinking and grilling countrywide. Hey, you're going to be drinking, grilling, and playing PoE 2, dude. And also, don't forget, you're a fellow European and Balkan. So for us, man, it's going to be at night. So you might enjoy the game a little bit more. For me, PoE 2 is so clean and the fight mechanics is so neat. Yeah, 100%. I agree with that, Jag. For sure. For sure, I agree. Elemental weakness, maybe? Elemental weakness? But elemental weakness is... why do I need elemental weakness if I'm a monk and I have this? Is there an extra reason we want that? I think I just need to keep on mapping to see how Living Bomb is going to trigger. Just a question? No, all good, all good. And that's why I'm replying back so we can see what we could do there. Alright, let's see. So if I just focus on one ability, and let me just focus on Wind Blast. See if that's gonna get triggered. Alright, the bomb is getting triggered. I think we also need to go into a temple so we can see with the density how we're gonna perform. It's not enough, chat. Cast on crit with Living Bomb and Fireball is not enough. Nope, not enough. Crit is 100%, man. Rakiata's flow, I think it's pushing it a little bit too much, man. I mean, it's too min-maxy. That's why I didn't want to use, like, Diala's Desire and Rakiata's flow and things like that, you know? You know what the thing is, chat? For builds to be viable, not only the damage needs to be there and the follow-up damage of the build, but also it has to be smooth. And this is lacking that aspect. It does not feel smooth. Like, the fireballs are going in multiple directions, that's not a problem. But it just doesn't, I don't know. It doesn't, the gameplay is not smooth enough. There you go, that was a little bit better with the rare. Let's go and do the boss. See how that's gonna be. The Veil Temple is open as well. We can go and try there. I don't think it's gonna make me change my mind. We might need to go just purely physical damage with bleeding. ES recovery is weak. It is, yeah, because I didn't focus on defense at all. I'm trying to get the build online with its main attacks first. The defense is the last thing that I'm concerned about. I can drop one of the, for Convalescence, or drop a few points. So if I do Whirling Assault into Tempest Bell... Hold up. Did we just create a single target killing machine? Wait. Hold up. Zesht. I need you, dude. I need my training dummy. Wait, that was pretty good, actually. Wait, if boss kill is good, then we can fix this a little bit. I kind of want the vaulting impact to work, bro, but it's... I think in dense maps it's very awkward to try and vaulting impact in the middle. Yeah, mapping it's a little bit awkward. I'm excited to see Zesh kill. But I think what killed the boss there wasn't just Living Bomb. I think the Fireball was the main thing. Vaulting Impact is one of them, the one that jumps, and Wind Blast is the other one. So here we go. So the combo for the bosses should be 1 Whirling Assault, which is going to enable the bell. We put the bell down, and then we spam Wind Blast. Whirling Assault, bell, Wind Blast. I think it's not bad. Could have been worse. Bad mechanic to get, but whatever. Okay, we put the bell down. Actually, this visually looks so much more satisfying. It doesn't look bad at all. On the single target. The problem is mapping. Like, super dense mapping is the problem here. And maybe it won't be a problem in the vault, in the temple, if you have like a good temple. I don't think I have a good temple with this character, but let me go and see. Yeah, it's not great. I think mapping can become better. Just putting everything in there so I can make it a little bit stronger. So we can test it a little bit better. How's the return to PoE going? Yeah, doing good, man. Doing good. Boss fights looks nice. It does, it does. The salvo work on Wind Blast? I gotta check. I don't think it does, but I gotta check. Okay, I feel the vaulting impact is gonna be too slow for endgame content. But I'm gonna give it a try. Yeah, mapping is pretty bad. I don't like it. I need to reconsider what we're doing here. You see, if there's a harder rare or a mini boss, it gets triggered. Like, the bill goes online very, very quickly with fireballs and living bomb and all that from the cast on crit. Defensively, we need to fix it as well, but that's going to be an easy fix. Subterfuge Mask and GG's. And some ES recovery. Crit chance 100%. Hold up. What if we remove I'm the Thunder and just go for the Soul Springs Eternal? Now that we went for COC. This is going to give it 35% more energy. I think I like Soul Springs more than I'm Thunder. More casts. Yeah, more energy it gets, the more frequent, the less crits you're gonna need to go to 100%. So it's gonna cast more fireballs and more living bombs. The more energy you get. So that's gonna help with the triggers for sure. Well, if you think about it, if we're just going for a COC with Fireball, and we're just expecting Fireball to be clearing everything, that means that we don't actually need all of these points here. We don't really need the area of damage. More cost efficiency, yeah. I don't know if I need the days stuff as well. If we take those away and we go for elemental damage if ignited an enemy recently. I think, yeah, going full on elemental might be the way to go if we're just gonna focus on the fireball. Because if you look at it, fireball is the main thing that's destroying everything. This is not bad. This is not bad because you know why it's not bad? The clear here? Because we have a mini boss in front of us. That's why. Look at that. Look at that damage. And that's without Whirling Assault and without Tempest Bell. Yeah, this is a way that we can go about this build. Oh yeah, Fireball doesn't make contact. It doesn't actually spread. Okay. Time of need for survivability. Yeah. It gives you more cost efficiency, yeah, so we can use other stuff for sure, 100%. But we need to take one thing at a time. One thing at a time. And yeah, the Chayula Monk, Chalupa, whatever you want to call it, could actually be a little bit better. All right, now I'm actually thinking that we might have found a good combo here with the fireballs and everything. And I'm thinking whether we need all the heralds and how to approach this. Let me see the POB here. Elemental weakness as my main ability? Yes, I already have that build, if that's what you mean. What's the other one that allows you to cast more shit? So instead of doing a living bomb, we can do double fireball. Not cast on ailment. No, I was thinking cast on critical with double fireball. Okay. What's the intelligence needed for this? What's a higher one that I could do? We might go for a monk, unarmed monk, caster vibe. Yeah, sure. We can keep living bomb, but what I'm what is it? Templar or something? It's a lineage support. Hold up. Give me 1 second. Let me try and cook something here. Was it Templar? Temper? What was it called? Yeah, this one. Yeah, that's cheap. That might be a little bit better. Then the next thing that I want to do is refund our ascendancy from Thunder, and we go into the meta. Like this. Elemental Expression, melee crit. This is pretty decent for mapping as well. I'm not gonna lie. Instead of the cold. After you, I tried Last Epoch again, and the game closer to Torchlight than PoE 2. Yeah, it's a good game, bro. It's a good game. Instead of changing to Chayula, we're gonna try scatter them to the winds. What's my spirit? 48. Okay. Two additional projectiles. Let me get this one done. And then we need to try and level that one up. And also living bomb. Flammability, magnitude. Let's do that too. Okay, and let me see if I can upgrade them. If we go on poison bleed build for Chayula, you mean? Can I do 15? Can I do higher? Can I do 17? I think 17 is not going to be possible. No, it's not. 126. Okay. Alright, cool. Hey, yo, Celestino, welcome in. Good morning. Yeah, we're getting somewhere. Okay, so I've done this one before. Have I done all of these? Yeah, looks like it. Azzy, thank you very much for the follow, bud. Welcome to the layer. Alright, let's see. Let's see how this is gonna work out. Bad map, but whatever. Okay. More frequent triggers. Yeah. Okay. I think vaulting impact is completely unnecessary now. I think we're good with the offensive direction of the build with maps and bosses. What we need to focus next is the defense. We can do leeching. Or we could do energy shield recovery and stuff like that. Yeah, a lot better. I mean, vaulting impact isn't there just to be there. Alright, we're trying Arbiter after this map. Just so I can confirm the single target. Oh, okay, we tanked that. Okay, it's not that bad. We're not like a piece of the glass cannon, but still need to fix it. Hey, Experimentalist! Welcome in, dude. You too. Bro, I'm not gonna lie. This feels pretty decent. As I said, the only concern that I have left is the defense. Okay, hold up. Let me get the main ability. This, then this. It's definitely looking a lot better. Yeah. Let me see if a combo is needed here. If Whirling Assault into Bell is needed, or if I could just slap them with spamming this. Okay, I think Bell might be... Okay. Yeah, Bell is definitely better. Bell is definitely better. Okay, there you go. That's, that answers that question. Okay. Bro, Whirling Assault is insane, bro. Whirling Assault is insane, dude. Oh my god, I hate when this happens, dude. We're focusing on two different abilities, and those two different abilities are so bad on their own that you're using another ability as a supporting factor for the build, and that ability outshines everything else. So, okay, here's a question. Is there a build that focuses Whirling Assault with fire, like Fireball COC? Is there a build that does that? If the answer is no, we might as well try Whirling Assault. We might as well try that shit, right? So if I take this away, and I do Rapid Attacks, Pinpoint, Rage, exactly as it is, and Fan the Flames, I can't. Okay, Fan the Flames can't. Whirling Assault. Okay, what did I have? What did I have on my Whirling Assault before? Yeah, Fiery COC. Yeah. This can only get better. Holy shit. Elemental Armament. Could we do that? What is Whirling Assault, the crit without Pinpoint? Crit is 70%. Whirling Assault is 70%. We're an Unarmed Monk, which is helping with the speed, but it's not helping with the crit. So what happens if I put my Quarterstaff and we refund... let me see. We're currently 1.35 seconds. Taking away Hollow Palm. Still 135 seconds. Okay. And what's the crit now? It's at 50%. It's at 50%. Which also means if we do Pinpoint Critical, it jumps to 80%. Not quite 100%. Hello, Nzidio. Welcome in, dude. We're trying to figure out a build that doesn't exist, and we already are doing... we did Wind Blast, Vaulting Impact. They're working great. But Whirling Assault is always outshining it, so we're trying to do a fiery COC with Whirling Assault. Fist of War. Yeah, we could do Fist of War. We can't, actually. Fist of War doesn't... you can't. You can't do Fist of War Whirling Assault. Hold up. Hold it. Hello, Closure. Welcome in. Oh, ancestrally boosted. Is that the one? Yeah, ancestrally boosted or ancestrally called or whatever. This one. I'm gonna go and give it a try. Watch this being completely and insanely broken now. Hold up. If I'm not gonna go on Hollow, the Hollow Palm, we don't need these, right? We don't need these. How are we doing with the strength? Herald of Ash is not on. We need 74. Where's my POB? Roxon, thank you very much for the follow, man. Welcome in. I don't think you need the Days Nodes. The only reason I went for the Days Nodes is because I have the Against the Darkness. But, yeah, I feel that I shouldn't be min-maxing it this much. It's just see that the build is working, you know? But I mean, the days are not bad. Chance the days and then you get crit on the days is not bad, I think. I kind of like these. Reaching Strike is really good. Can I get to Reaching Strike? What did we go for? Full Elemental with crit and Fire. Fire, Elemental, crit is what we're doing now. We tested Wind Blast and Vaulting Impact and it's working okay. But Whirling Assault is gonna just go insane, I feel. So give me a second. Let me see what else we could do here. I think the movement ones are not needed anymore. These. So hold up. What is our speed? 1.39. If I remove these, 1.43. I think 1.43 is gonna be okay for now. I'm gonna test it and come back. I really like these though. Increase melee damage, +2 to melee strike range. I really like these nodes right here. For crit, do I need more for crit? We're at 80%. We could go for Moment of Truth. Actually. We could go Moment of Truth. We could also... we could take away a basement as well and see how we feel with a stun. Just in case. Area of effect as well. Gems with crit. I did already put a pinpoint critical. Oh, you mean jewels? Yeah. We can min-max that as well. Open gems, a jewel slot. Yeah. Yeah, that will get us to like 84% maybe. So hold up. I think these are pretty good. I also need the attributes here. Strength. Let's pull this up as much as we can. I'm going to do strength. And this is exactly how many we need. Let me go and double check it and then we can optimize it a little bit further, yeah? I think the range is pretty good. I want to see how the mana feels as well. Did I put the new map? I don't remember. Let's see. Defense. Yeah, we need to fix the defense a little bit. Yeah, our damage is there, for sure. Even Vaulting Impact feels okay-ish with this build. Like, look at this, man. Like, Temple and boss fights are going to be pretty epic. Because we're going to be able to crit. And even, like, 80% crit is absolutely fine here. Absolutely fine. Alright, so mana is a problem. I'm getting... Like, 80% mana for this build is, like, low. Because they cannot trigger the whirling. And if you do 1 or 2 whirlings without any mobs, for you to get the mana back, you're screwed. Leech mana on the rings. Yeah, but the leeching is not the problem. We have the leeching. As you can see, we are always 100% if we hit. The problem if we don't hit. You see? No mana. There you go. And he's dead. We're onto something, chat. We're onto something. Not that much, but it's per projectile, right? So... Oasis, yeah. I want to find a way to fix this build without like specific items that are needed or min-maxed or whatever, you know? I mean, these need to go. The Oasis Oath, I have it here. I don't even know if Herald of Thunder and Ice are needed at this point, to be completely honest. I think one of these needs to go. One of those needs to go. And we can go for things like Convalescence, for example. And if we have enough spirit, we can go for Elemental Conflux. Okay, so if I remove both of them, just so we can test it, we currently have 128 spirit. I'm not going to go Trinity because I think it's extra effort to match all the elements to make it worth. Wind Dancer definitely stays. Herald of Ash definitely stays. Cast on Critical. Convalescence. Clarity Gem. Did I remove it? Do I not have it somewhere? Wait, did we not add it somewhere? Oh, Grim Feast. I remember Grim Feast. Wait, hold up. I swear I had Clarity somewhere. I want that version back. Me too, man. I miss the old Grim Feast. All right, so Clarity, could be in. Sure. Clarity 1. On Ash. 118. Also, overabundance for the living bomb gives more infusions for the fireball instead of retention. So, switching energy retention for overabundance. Is that what you're saying? Time of need? I'll do time of need. But I think the most important one is convalescence, since we're mainly ES based. And this is going to be 30 spirits, so we can do both, right? Time of need is what? Yeah. Time of need is great. Time of need is actually great. Heals health. Yeah, we've had issue with the health. We might as well just try this for now. There are a few things that we need to fix. The attributes. We need to fix a little bit the attributes. I don't think I need so much. 86 dexterity. Is there anything that needs so much dexterity? Wind Dancer. 147. Concussive attack isn't value for point at this stage. Where's concussive attack? This one? Yeah. Maybe when you get level 20s. Level 20s is going to be 154. Am I right with that number? $157. Sorry, not 154. 157 dex is what's going to be needed. I'm going to need more dex for sure. But again, the gear, by the way, the gear is random. The gear is random. The gear is not optimized for this build. It's good gear, but it's not optimized. Ginger Kid? Yeah, dude. Tool. One of my favorite bands, bro. 100%. There's a lot of Tool in here. Let me think. Level on gear? I have it all. That's what I meant, that it's really good gear, but it's not optimized for this. I know what I can fix. Give me a second. Rage gives more damage. Yeah, but the point of what we're trying to do, bro, is to get it to work differently than the common normal builds, right? So I don't want Whirling Assault to be the main prime ability. I want Fireball to be the one that's killing everything. So I still need to think, because I did have Rage rank 3 on some of these. But hold up. I need more crit hit. Okay, so if we take away... I'm going to take away these for now. Instead of concussive. I mean, concussive, I might actually take it away as well. Swap out element for Rage 3. There. We'll get a little bit more. 82. I mean, we need this, right? 40% increased fire damage while affected by Herald of Ash. That's going to help our Living Bomb and our Fireballs. So that's not bad. We can get some more crit hit over here instead of damage. Bonus. Where are we on now? 87.9. And then we have an empty jewel here for crit. Do I have any jewels? I don't. Am I selling anything? Support gem that makes fireballs bounce off walls. That is fun. True, it is fun. But what do we replace? Yeah, that's true. That's true, Fish. But I mean, I think we have a pretty... Somebody said to change retention for overabundance. Just thinking out loud. Yeah, it's a good call. But I was thinking about overabundance for Living Bomb. It's probably possible if you get charged staff in there and use the support that makes ignited enemies explode. But the problem with that is that we won't have a way to trigger charged staff. Right? What was that one called? Hasaiki. What was that one called? Mantra of Destruction. Yeah, Mantra of Destruction, though, is a very standard one for this build, right? For the Willing Assault builds, I mean. Build combo by successfully striking enemies with another skill. After reaching maximum combo, use this skill to empower your next quarterstaff attack, causing it to deal additional chaos damage. Each kill with the empowered attack grants purple flames of Chayula for a duration. Yeah, it doesn't sustain the charges. Yeah, it requires 7 combos to use. But go and charge staff makes it go meta Whirling Assault. Exactly. That's something that I don't want to do. Yeah. Okay. Infusion of power. Ah, right. Additional infusion of the same type. That's for infusion, so. Yeah. It's a good call. It's a good call, but I'm not gonna go for the charges because that becomes a meta build, and we're trying to create a build that doesn't exist, right? I don't want to be like 90% the same as a meta build. And then 10% unique just with Fireball. We have 3 more. Where do we go with this? I think crit we're good, Celestina. Crit we're almost 90%, and I haven't even added a jewel here. So a jewel is gonna help me get a little bit over 90%, and that's all we need. I don't need 100%. Sure, we could do Killer Instinct. We can also do tenfold attack, actually. Now I'm gonna have 2 more. Or 5 more if I take away a basement. It's not anointed. It's a jewel. Illuminated crown and maiming strike. It's a jewel. But yeah, you know what? You're right. I'm taking this shit out. No. You're right. I don't want the build to be min-maxed. So we're doing normally. We're gonna do this normally. Illuminated crown was where? Was the energy shield shit, right? Yeah. Okay, so now we have 2 free for the jewels. And this is a more of a proper build that doesn't have the megalomaniacs. Okay. So I can take away a basement to try and see how it feels. So we still have 4 points that we can go for. To be honest, I feel that I need the defense. I need defense more than anything at the moment, and also the mana. I need to see what we're going to do with the mana. We could do conservative casting. Or we can remove Ancestral Call and go for something else. Instead of investing for mana. I think we need to go for the defense, so we have 2 more points. We need to anoint the Subterfuge Mask, so that's going to help. Remove Ancestral Call, and go for something a little bit cheaper. Yeah, we could do Rage 3, actually. We could do Rage 3 instead of Ancestral Call. How about that? And we cover the best of both worlds. Like this. Okay, we have 118 spirit. $118 we said. Let me just put all of these away so I don't get confused. We want to do time of need. Time of need. So we need the strength. 152 dex. Are you talking about the lineage support Oasin, bro? Is it Oasin that it's called, or what is it called? Yeah. Yeah, the lineage support you're talking about. Okay, it's pretty cheap. All right, let me first of all, again, I need to remove one of these 5 to put the oath in, right? So I'm gonna remove Rage 3. Let me try it without the Ancestral Call, because that was an additional 120% multiplier, and then we're gonna figure that out. Could you grab the big dex nodes to get the small nodes int and strength? Let me think what we could do here for the attributes. I have 2 more, and I'm really inclined in going tenfold attacks. Gives me 10 strength as well. I think this hits exactly what I need for time of need, I think. Yep. That's fine. Well, time of need. Okay. Alright. Where were all of the support gems that this goes with? I think just time of need, and that's it. So compressed duration, probably. Elemental Conflux for more damage? Nah, I don't think I need more damage. I need defense. Defense is the main issue that we're trying to fix right now. Nothing else. Compressed duration, I think, is the call here. Yeah, convalescence, 100%. Offense is the best defense. Yeah, we're 98% offensive and 2% defensive. We're trying to make it 95-5 now. So we don't feel like a glass cannon. That's what we're trying to do. I think compressed duration is what we go for in time of need, right? It makes sense. Yeah. Then I have 100 and... Nope. I have 88. So I could do cannibalism. Uh-huh. Cannibalism. We already have clarity. And 73 spirit, I'll see. Let me get convalescence, and then I'll see if I can get... Convalescence. I'll see if I can upgrade clarity to rank 2. 137 int. That's 20 more. No shot. So 18. 17. I think 16 is going to be fine. How much is the Allah's Desire now? Because I don't want to min-max the build. To 1.8, it's not bad. Yeah, we could do the Allah's. It's not that expensive. I'm trying to avoid expensive shit, which is why I remove my Megalomaniac. Because it's not going to be... it's not really going to give me a good feedback whether this is working or not for leveling an early endgame. But this is fine. Okay. Did I get it? Good, bro. Good, good. Now I'm just letting you know what the vibe is, so you know what we're doing. That's it. What's your fireball damage? I thought it might be not high enough on melee build. I think we're doing really good, man, compared to what the damage shows here. It shows very little, 800 per projectile. It gets a little bit more in combat, but the amount of projectiles and the frequency and the consistency it's pretty good. You're gonna see now in a second. Convalescence. Convo. Prolonged duration. What were we doing? Prolonged duration, cooldown, recovery, second wind? Is that what we were doing? I think that's what we're doing. Yeah. Cooldown, recovery, second wind, rank 3, I think it was. Okay. Oh, arc. Frostbolt, probably, bro. Same like fireball, but frostbolt. I will definitely try that one next. Okay, so that's done. What's our spirit? Why is it 48? Wait, can we actually do Ghost Dance as well? Holy shit. Wait. Ghost Dance, and I think we can also upgrade our Clarity to 2. No? Is that too much to do? 48. Conflux is 60, no? Yeah, Conflux is 60. It's a lot for simple build. Okay. And this is just from this body armor, by the way. It's nothing else. It's only the body armor because it lead me through grace. What do you guys think is good for a decent build? Should I not use, like, do you think the 230 is okay? Hundreds of divines? Yeah, now. It's from Ascendancy, exactly. Yeah, it's from the Ascendancy. Yes? Okay, so we're not going to use the 48 then. Just to be fair. It's like a 250 is like a medium build. Okay, cool. I'm going to use only 230 out of it. 225. It's okay. Cool. Let's go and try shit out. Let's see. Let's see where we're at. No. I need tablets as well. Abyss. Okay, here we go. Irradiated. We're gonna go for Abyss, pack size, magic monsters. We add all 3. And I want to fully juice the maps. Hey, welcome in, G-Arc. Happy to have you here, bud. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Let's see what we created, chat. Let's see what we created. I'm vaulting impact to engage. Let's go, dude. Nice. Pow. Hey, yo, this is not bad, man. This is not bad. Next up on the testing is gonna be lower level gear and see how it progresses through the power spikes and everything. The only thing that I'm bummed out is that we took one of the meta skills as a main ability, Whirling Assault. It's just a shame the Wind Dance doesn't... You know what? I'm gonna try Wind Dance. Now with everything that we did, I'm gonna try Wind Dance again. I don't want to settle just yet. Oh, mana. You're right. Fireballs are not doing absolutely anything. What if we put double living bomb in here? I think fireballs are not doing anything. Let me just remove them and see how it feels. Detonate Dead is really good, but what about bossing? Yeah, exactly. I wanna try and build something that's an all-arounder, you know? Alright, without the fireballs, it loses that vibe and the flashiness and everything, but let me see on the boss. Alright, should we just go for vibes over damage? Yeah, exactly. Nah, fireballs are literally there as a cosmetic MTX. It's how I feel about it. What if we do 2 living bombs? Or... snap? How about snap? Ignited enemies from Living Bomb. Doesn't Living Bomb ignite? Hello, Pet Value. Welcome in, dude. Yeah, I miss PoE2 as well, man. And Fire Infusion Remnant. Yeah, we need to increase for sure. 92 intelligence. We currently have 117. This is a level 13. So maybe we can do 15? Let's think about it a little bit. Let's think about it a little bit. What else we can add in there? So Fireball is off for sure. Let's think about it. Ice Nova. I was thinking about cold stuff. I was thinking Frostball, but if Fireball is not doing anything, Frostball isn't going to do anything apart from maybe freezing. Give me 1 second. What did I want to do? Right. Level 15. I mean, at this point, the market is insane. We cannot judge based on whatever. The level 15 support is like... Spirit Gem is like 7 divines. Living. Wait, what's the problem? Oh shit, never mind. Oh, we need it for a cast on crit. My bad. I'm thinking about 100 things at the same time. So let me check 17, let me check 15. Equipped. Doom. Nope. 17 is a no-no. Yeah. Okay, we upgraded to 15. Bone Cage. Bone Cage. Okay. Physical. Is this helping? Physical damage. Yeah, we like physical. We like Bone Cage on the plants. What about Bone Storm? Is anybody playing this ability? Channel to... oh, it's channeling. Never mind. Never mind. Firestorm. Firestorm, I feel, is going to be similar to Fireball. Last time I tried Firestorm with my plant build before going into Bone Cage, it didn't do any damage. But we could try it. Thunderstorm with conduction will shock everyone. With conduction, though. That means that I need to sacrifice something else here. Which I'm not really happy about. Ball Lightning, too. It shocks more damage. That makes more sense as well for both mapping and bossing, actually. Oh, yeah, that's true. That's true. We don't need Science Temper. That's true. Bro, let's try Bone Cage. Let's stop thinking about it. Let's try Bone Cage, yeah? Let's try that. 17. Let's try Bone Cage. Let's try those two. We like Bone Cage. And Firestorm as well. Let's try that too. Overabundance. Lightning Warp. Let's give this a try as well. So, hold up. If I have Living Bomb, I think Overabundance is not bad at all. Let me fill in the final spot here. Hey, yo, Joseph. Welcome in, dude. Overabundance, Boundless Energy, Energy Retention, Living Bomb, and Firestorm. This is the first setup. Then if we go for Bone Cage, we can keep it the same. If we go for Lightning Warp, do we keep it the same? Maybe. Alright, let's try. That's it. That's a good call. Closure. Lightning Warp. We're gonna try them all. Let's try the Firestorm now. You see? Firestorm is a little bit late. I told you I tried it with a Plant Druid. Bro, you remember I did the Plant Daddy build, like 2 or 3 builds? And I did Thunderstorm, then I did Bone Cage. In the middle of experimenting, I did Firestorm. It was very underwhelming. It does 0 damage, yeah. Look at that. Bone Cage. Let's try Bone Cage next. It's gonna be hard to tell if it does anything or not. But it's probably gonna be better. Uh-oh. We're experimenting too much, chat. I mean, Living Bomb works, right? So we can go for a second Living Bomb, if that works. If it's gonna help. But we'll crash the game, chat. Let's try again. Bone Cage, I think is a decent option. I think. I need to test it in... something like Temple or Simulacrum. Or just empower the first one? What do you mean empower it? Level it up? I did. I don't have more intelligence. I need to try and increase my intelligence, I guess. What would be utility skills? In the end, it's gonna be Comet. No chance. No, no, no. We're not doing this to go meta. Definitely not Comet, dude. Yeah, sure. Yeah, we could do that. All right, this map is done. All right, this is bye-bye. That was pretty disappointing. I'll try Warp, but we haven't finished trying Bone Cage. Alright, we need to fix our mana here. Because this is 31. Is pretty insane. Unless we take away the quarterstaff that gives us +6. And just go Hollow Palm. How about that? Do we like that? To make it a little bit more realistic. Because this quarterstaff is insane. I think that's more realistic, to be honest. Definitely getting close to meta with being Whirling Assault and COC. Yeah. Are you planning to do this in the new league? It depends on what we land on, and it depends on what they release and reveal. Alright, here we go. This is a warp trial. Is it? Did I add it in? I did. Ain't working. Welcome back home. Hey, nothing else. Thank you very much, man. Lovely to be here. I missed this. Bruh, honestly, chat, I think that Bone Cage is the best alternative we can go for. Bone Cage is not bad, unless we want to do utility-based stuff, like you said. Tenkai, thank you very much for the follow, man. It'll be like testing to go through the content, exactly. That's why I wanted to remove the quarterstaff and go Hollow Palm. Because at the end of the day... Hey, Tenkai, welcome in, man. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do that, and then we're gonna go and do Arbiter. And test this build with Bone Cage. On Temple and bosses. Something with more consistency with hitting them and everything. Does it deal damage or not? It's very hard to tell at this moment. Because it's always too late. You see what I mean? It feels like it's too late. I feel that I'm killing them with Whirling Assault and Living Bomb before it actually spawns. Yeah, Astral Projection is a good call. Well, to be honest, Cynical, you do that. Because what I would love to do is have this guy with the elemental side of this build. And then I want to level up another monk and test this same build. That was not bad damage, chat. And test the same build for bleeding and poison. Damage is not bad. When will you start the challenge runs? Probably next week, but it all depends on if this week we're gonna get any news whatsoever as to when the game is coming out. But I would love to start my my speed runs next week. I think it's too much starting it from now and having like 2.5, 3 weeks of speed runs. You know what I mean? I think next week is fine. Okay, so let me do that then. Refund passives. What am I taking out for this? All right. There it is. 1.28. 1.28 on Whirling Assault. Without the quarterstaff. So we're going to take away the quarterstaff. The big boy staff. So from level 31, Whirling Assault went down to 25. Alright, Cynical. See ya, bud. Yeah, look at the mana, dude. Holy shit. So different. 127 on the intelligence. I'm pretty sure that I can level that up a little bit. Can I do 17? Living bomb. Okay, 17. Isn't the AoE gone now? Why would it be gone? I really wanted to try the wind blast as well. Let me see it now that we established a little bit. Wind blast. I'm gonna try this one as well. Lightning warp doesn't work. Megalomaniac is not needed at the moment. Firestorm is bad. No. We can still use it. But I wanted to try this so we can get a little bit off meta as well. Living bomb. What else can we do here? What Blue is saying. Where we can enhance that instead of having bone cage. Fire penetration. Can we go for fire penetration and cast on crit? For living bomb? And just focus on living bomb? Elemental focus as well. Oh shit, what about spell cascade? Yeah, G-Arc, I understand what you mean, and that's why these kind of builds are not meta. But the whole point of today is for us to create a build that does not exist. I don't want to do things that are like meta combos, like the blasphemy and stuff like that, you know? Yeah, mana leeching. Yeah, mana leeching is the main way to do it. As long as we're hitting shit, we're fine. So I'm gonna lose the living bomb then. Closure. Right? I think we're onto something, bro. With creating a build, Whirling Assault or Wind Blast with Living Bomb with like a fire vibe into the build, I don't think that should exist. So I think we're onto something. I don't want to change the main core to try something else. If I move away from Bone Cage... Would Cascade actually work? There's going to be less damage. And it's not going to be good for bossing now that I think about it. Elemental Focus. Yeah, it's a good idea. It's a good idea. Also, ice spells. I've tried it with other builds, like the Ice Chronomancer, Ice Shot, and stuff like that. But for this one, I haven't tried ice, no. It would have been cool as well to try ice, for sure. But we're doing the fire now, and I want to lock in on the fire, know that it's completed, and then I might actually try the cold and see which one I prefer. Usually I'm a cold kind of guy. So I would prefer the cold, but I wanted to do something with fire. There's not a lot of fire shit going on. And then I want to level up another monk so I can try bleed and poison only with Whirling Assault or the Wind Blast. So now I just want to figure out a way. Actually, you know what? I'm going to try the Cascade. I also want to try... Quick. Fire Pen, Elemental Focus, Astral Projection. I don't know whether this... I'm going to try both. Alright, let's take away Bone Cage for now. Go for this spell Cascade. It cannot be... Okay, there you go. We cannot add it there. Why is that? Can do it. Astral Projection can do it. Cascade can do it. Okay. It doesn't work with the bomb, though. So I think the best thing for me to do is go into the support gems of the bomb itself and see what we could do here. So Elemental Focus is going to work just fine. Overabundance is fine. Fire Penetration is also fine. I don't know if I need Fire Penetration if we have the Ascendancy here. So we could just do Elemental Focus, maybe. Yeah, something like that. All right. Alright, since we want to try this bad boy as well, the Wind Blast. Let me just get it all the way up. High mana cost, I know. I'm already struggling with the mana as it is. Let me put it all the way up here. Wind Blast. Okay. So Wind Blast needs to have something very similar. So rapid attacks. Rapid attacks, pinpoint critical. What's the crit? 100%. Without? 76. Elemental armament. Magnified area. Thank you, Icy. What was the other one? Rage. Let's do the exact same thing and see how it feels on both of these. Wind Blast has like 165k compared to Whirling Assault's 45. So yeah, let's give it a try. Alright. Let's go into a map and try both of them. If Wind Blast is 90% as good as Whirling Assault, which I highly doubt it, I'm gonna keep that one. Man, that's the most off-meta thing that I could do. So firstly, let me double check how Whirling Assault feels now that we changed a little bit the cast on crit. Mana-wise, we're perfect. Hollow Palm is doing really good. Convalescence, boom, nice. Defense is there. I really like Vaulting Impact in here as well. Whenever it has Fist of War. Bro, this feels like a viable build, chat. This feels good. Oh yeah, Fan of Flames. I completely forgot about it. Yeah. We can try that. Fan of Flames. We had it before. I forgot about it. We can replace Rage 3, I think. Just for now. See how that feels. Alright, moving away from Whirling Assault for a little bit. Let's try Wind Blast. The monk looks cool as shit doing this, by the way. Yeah, it's pretty cool, but you know what the problem is? It's very directional. It's very... It's only straight. It doesn't have a wider range of... like, if I could do Nova Projectile style thing where he shoots this thing in all four sides, it would have been insane. That's the only problem, you see? Like, wherever my mouse is where we're dealing the damage. Like, anything on my side or behind me is not being affected. You see? Even these guys, man. Even the dudes in front of me. Look at that. If I miss them by a hair, they're not even affected by anything. Whereas this is literally covering everything. It's what I said in the morning, guys, a couple of hours ago, that even though it feels cool theory-wise, Vaulting, Impact, and Wind Blast are nothing more than supporting skills, and you can tell. Yeah. Although everything makes sense on paper, Whirling Assault is just like insane compared to this. And I mean, who would intentionally ignore Whirling Assault, which is also a wind ability, to go for Wind Blast, which is also a wind ability, that will deal 20% of the damage and the potential of Whirling Assault. It's a very intentional meme build, I think. I cannot ignore how good Whirling Assault is. I don't think it supports it. I think I tried doing that. I don't think it supports it. Yeah, on Titan, Whirling Assault is insane. Whoops. I bugged there, I think. Anyway. When is 0.5 info supposed to drop? This week, but we have no idea when. Yeah, Wind Blast is definitely not viable, unfortunately. Yeah, it's not supported. Thursdays? Yeah. Thursdays, Wednesdays sometimes. Alright, Arbiter is next. Let's give Arbiter a try. Alright, here we go. Let's see what our brand new build could do. Let's see, the ultimate single target test. Zesht was pretty easy, so I cannot really tell if it's good or bad. So, we need to test this dude. I mean, it's not gonna be something insane, I don't think. It's like Whirling Assault spam into Bell into Whirling Assault spam, and that's basically it. And again, we're not really optimized for this build. I mean, I could get, like, better gear when it comes down to specific stuff that I need. Let's see how much it's going to trigger COC. And again, I don't think there's a lot of builds out there that focus on single target. So single target, I don't really care about it. I care about, like, 30%. You know what I mean? I care about mostly mapping for the temple and stuff like that we can try. Whoops. I'm with Wind Blast. Yo, is Wind Blast goated for bosses? There's no bell, though. Look at Wind Blast! Holy shit! Wait. Wait. Wind Blast is insane on bosses. Bro, if Wind Blast is this big on bosses, imagine Whirling Assault. We're gonna do it again with Whirling. What happened? What happened is I thought that this icon is Whirling Assault, but it was Wind Blast. Whoops. We gotta try it again. Whirling Assault this time. What just happened? Whirling his ass on bosses? Let's see, let's see. The problem with Wind Blast is that you're not going to be able to use your bell. Yeah, pretty bad. Not bad. Okay, okay. Alright, cool. So I think we might have found a little bit of a usage for Wind Blast in this build. You wanna go mapping? Whirling Assault is the key. You wanna go bossing? You use Whirling Assault once, so you can put in the bell, and then you spam Wind Blast. Spam, even. And that's it. Alright, let me die. Let me die, let me die. Hold up, hold up. Let me die. Let's do a vaulting right here, and then Wind Blast on the right. Yo, kill me, dude. Do it, do it, do it. I hate gem swapping on bosses. Chat, tell him. Tell him about gem swapping on bosses and what I think about it. Tell him. Alright, let me give this a try. Yeah, bro. I hate it. I despise gem swapping shit. So I would never create a build for gem swapping. Here you go, okay. There. Bell is done, so we do another one. Then we put a bell down, and then we continue. Okay, cool. I need a better boss for this. Alright, let him do his thing. Where's the other one? Here, I want to try it again. So it's the combo is very simple. Whirling Assault once, bell, slap. GG's. See? Not bad. Not bad. I like this build, dude. I think we created something decent, chat. It's not bad at all. Honestly. It's not competing with crazy-ass builds and whatever, but we knew that whenever we signed up for this, right? Whirling Assault once, bell down. Boom, 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 boom. See ya. And we're gonna go ahead and try our Uber Arbiter as well. Are these living bombs? Oh, fire infusions. Okay. Not bad. Did you start PoE 2 again? Yeah, I'm back, man. I finished PoE 1, finished Last Epoch. I'm done with any other game. I'm back home. We do not have any news, unfortunately. Not yet, nope. We're just having some fun, creating builds out of nowhere, and testing them right now. Alright. I don't think this is going to go as well as we think it will, but let's give it a try. The Uber boy. Actually, I might die, so let's do 2 of each. Oh my god. All right, let's put it in, and let me just have a quick glance over here. Oh my god, what am I doing? Hello? Hello? No jewels. No jewels. But wait, that could be okay. That can compensate for the good gear that we have, okay? Yeah, that will compensate. Let's have those empty. That's gonna compensate for the gear that we have. That's fine, that's fine. Never mind me. That's okay, that's fair. Okay, let's go. I feel that Volt needs a little bit more, chat. I'm gonna try Uber now, but I'm gonna tell you my idea so we can start brainstorming. I feel that Volt is really cool in this build because it feels nice. It's a movement ability like leap, slam, and shit like that. But I feel that Volt should give us something else. Volt should break the boss's armor or something like that. You know what I mean? Not just damage or whatever. I feel that vaulting impact should keep Fist of War, rapid attacks, magnified area, not so much, but okay. Pinpoint critical, and maybe one more for like armor break or bleed. Actually, not bleed, but you get the point, right? If you look closely enough, we can optimize it 100%. 100%. Like, they're starting to be vaulting impact, you know what I mean? You start the boss fight with vaulting impact, you go into a whirling assault, but that vaulting impact needs to be doing something. So we could do something like, boom. Like this. And then that. But obviously this guy's the Uber, and he's got a couple of seconds of safety on the damage. Oh. Ah, that was close. But we've got the damage, chat. We're doing good. Vaulting for whatever it is that we're gonna do. I'm just testing the capabilities of the combo. It's not bad. Not bad. Oh no! It's been a while, dude. Why do you need Vaulting Impact? Because it's pretty cool. It's a cool ability, and I think it's an ability that can help for boss fight, especially for tempo shit. That was close. Anyway, it's not bad. We haven't optimized it yet. It's not bad, though. This boss is really cool. Yeah, he's not bad. He's cool indeed. Yeah, fire infusions are laying on the ground. We definitely could optimize this even more. Slow and methodical play. Okay, this guy's getting a little bit annoying. I just want to blast, bro. I need target dummies in this game. GG, please. What are we doing? Too much flying, too much shit going on, man. Come on. Chill. And he's gone again. I don't know what to do with the infusions on the ground. It's not bad, though. The build is not bad. I'm not expecting it to defeat Uber Arbiter easily, but it's not bad. Yeah, it's already providing us with the daze. Yeah. The daze factor, the broken stance. What build is this? I have no idea how to name this, bro. It's wind and fire. Actually, can we not name it Earth, Wind, and Fire? It's Earth. There you go. That's Earth, Wind, and then Fire. Can we not call it Earth, Wind, and Fire? Earth, Wind, and Fire monk build, or an armed monk build. Earth, Wind, and Fire slap that booty build. There you go. Okay, so vaulting impact could get a little bit better if we do armor break as well, maybe. Or fire pen. Could fire pen help? What about Holy Descent? You and ally standing on the consecrated ground regenerate 5% of maximum life per second, and curses have 50% reduced effect on them. Causing days buildup. Apply the stance on one use. True. I mean, we've got 10% here. What's our days? Is there a way that I can see the days chance? No, right? I don't think there is. 10% here. 5, that's 15. Another 10, 25. Another 5, that's 30. We've got 30%. There's nothing for days, bro. Oh, actually, opening move. Supported skills days when hitting enemies that are on full life, which is guaranteed. But they need to be full. So, here's then the devil's advocate, right? What is the point of getting so many different days nodes if we're just going to go for that one? Yeah, but if you think about it, concussive attack is giving me more damage than a dizzying sweep. And also more days chance. So for 4 points, I'm getting dizzying sweep. Oh, is it? Wait. I didn't calculate these. That's AoE. Yeah. And also this is 10, 20, 45% attack damage. Wait, now that we're... Wait, I just realized. Now that we're not Hollow Palm, we can move away from all of these. So we're gaining more nodes. That's what you meant before with customizing it further. Okay, I'm down. I'm down to do that. Give Vaulting Impact even more of a purpose. Days. Open and move. Pinpoint critical. I don't know if I want pinpoint critical and Volt and Impact because I'm no longer trying to make it the main skill of the build. So I don't think pinpoint critical is needed there. Vaulting Impact. Another thing could be breaking armor or some shit like that. Ignite. Vaulting Impact. What else, man? What else can we do here? Ignite is not bad on paper. And we can also use it for maps. I want to give Vaulting Impact something useful that it can be both used for mapping and for bossing, but not constantly. Just once on the boss for the days and whatever else we're going to do, and then for mapping every now and then as a movement ability that will also benefit us in any way. Yeah, fire damage, I have it equal to physical. Yeah, physical and fire damage. Fire damage actually is even more higher range. If that's what you're asking. Okay. Yeah. 4K. With Herald of Ash. Yeah, these right here, yeah. Coming Calamity. Yeah. Coming Calamity. And also these right here. We can save them. I don't know about Reaching Strike. I think I like that one. It's a little bit further away, but... I can take these off. Sure. Bleed would be really cool. Yeah, Bleed was the second idea that I have for this build. Pure bleed without like bleed and poison. Armor, knockback, all that stuff instead of elemental with fire. Problem is I'm not sure if we're igniting consistently. I think it does, but I don't know if it's a lot of enemies and if it's consistently. That's the main issue. Yeah, I was exactly thinking that it's worth trying. Or you know what? The worst case scenario, we can remove Rage 3. We're going to sacrifice some damage right there. And can we not add like... let me see if there's something that can help here. Yeah, we can go for... we can go for the boots, Thalos, you're right. Or the not the gloves, but the rings, true. But I'm not a huge fan of locking in a gear slot where it's just a unique, you know what I mean? And losing out on a rare piece. That's going to give you so much. They're cheap though. Yeah, no, I know that they're cheap, but that's what I'm saying. You're not going to go in the deepest of endgame min-maxi with one divine glove just because it's spreading some shit. Imagine the difference of an 150 divine later on that you could do. Rare rings are insane, and boots as well with the movement speed and everything, the resistances, losing out on a lot. But what if we go Ignite 3 on the Whirling Assault instead of Rage 3 to get 200% more flammability? We can do Fire Attunement maybe. Then you said Staggering, what is it? Staggering Palm and Shatter Palm. Yeah, these are pretty good. Shatter. I don't want to... I don't know if I want to do the Shatter. We can do Staggering Palm for now. I can drop Reaching Strike so can try and get the Ignite one. I mean, this is pretty unique for this build. I like this. It's expensive. Nah, I think on the amulet, the smart thing to do is going for Subterfuge Mask in this build, to be honest. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Let's say we need 7 points to get to Engineered. And we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 for Subterfuge Mask. So I guess, yeah, Engineered could be Anointed. And just walk to Subterfuge. Yeah, I wouldn't mind. just so we can try it out. Yeah, I just walked there for the jewel, which is completely not needed right now, but I do need the attributes, and also I went for acceleration. I want to see acceleration 1.28. How much more is that gonna drop? 1.25. So it's definitely a lot quicker. This dropped to 0.37 seconds. 37 seconds on one blast. Ignac, thank you very much for the follow, bud. Welcome in. Okay, cool. Let's I think I'm getting greedy with the speed here. I think the speed is not what we need. So if I take all of these, what attributes do I need? I need dexterity, I need intelligence, and strength. I need all three, you see? So I do need to path somewhere, and that somewhere could be subterfuge mask. So I'm gonna need the strength. I'm gonna need the dex. Is it the dex that I need? I think so. Let me grab these. 98, 127, 122. Holy shit, I need a lot of dexterity, chat. Intelligence is almost there, dexterity isn't. Okay, we're back to normal. We got our subterfuge. So we get more evasion now. We're a little bit tankier. Full on energy shield here. Yeah, it's pretty good. And then we can try the blazing thingy later on as well. We have 1 point. I'm gonna add this here for now. Or actually, we can actually do shatter. Now that I think about it. Okay. What level? Let me see. 94. So we still have a few that we can get for sure. Wait, who's left? We're getting fire infusions, man. I don't know if we can utilize the fire infusions in some way. Nah, if I go Comet, it's GG, man. There's no point of doing this if I go Comet. We're just back to the meta. I need more density. This is a bad temple to try this. I think I'm gonna go to the Overrun Abyss and try that one. We're in the days that the vines are left in the ground, yeah. We are indeed. Where are you at, dude? Jesus. Jesus, Wind Blast is not joking around on the bosses, man. Holy. Yeah, this is not a good way to check what's happening. I need to go to the Overrun to see this. Wind Blast looks like a broom. It really does, yeah. It's brooming the shit out of the bosses, man. That's what's happening. Wind Blast is pretty good for a single target. I'm actually pleasantly surprised. I want to go and do a big-ass map, full density, and see how this is going to go. And I think that's going to be the last thing that I do before we decide if we're going to optimize anything else. I think there's a few extra things that we can optimize. Really? There's a castaway? Ugh. I thought you would try No Rest for the Wicked just to compare even slower RPG to PoE2. Nah, I think any new game is gonna need minimum 2 weeks for me to do the whole thing. I don't have 2 weeks. Hopefully in 2 weeks we're getting a new PoE2 patch, so. We're here experimenting with non-meta builds, creating some shit of our own. And then next week we're gonna start practicing our speedruns. Are you confident the announcement will be soon? Well, I'm not betting my life on it, but it's more likely that that shit's gonna happen, because if they... How I think about it is like this. I don't know if it's logical or not logical, but... if they were to delay, there's literally no reason to make us wait for a teaser. Because people know, that GG knows that we're waiting for a teaser. If they knew that they will delay the way that PoE2DB claims, they would have already said, hey yo, we're delaying. That's how I think about it. Yeah, early May. I'm one of those that thinks that first or second week of May we're gonna get the reveal. Not the reveal, but the league. So it's either this week, end of this week, it's gonna be the teaser. End of next week is gonna be the reveal, and then the release. Because historically they're doing 1 week of each thing, right? So historically they've done week 1 is the teaser, week 2 is the reveal, week 3 is the actual launch. So in our case, wait. Yeah, in our case, week 1 is gonna be this week. So 17th on Friday, I'm expecting a teaser. 24th, I'm expecting a reveal. 1st, I'm expecting the league launch. My expectations, my theory. We'll see how close or far I am. Got to level 95 and I'm thinking what I'm gonna do. Maybe we'll return to LE for a little. Nice, man. Nice. Playing on console, so I'm really waiting. Yeah, I see what you mean. I'm not a PoE1 vet or gamer. But it was the first time that I tried PoE1, had a lot of fun. Managed to finish everything that I wanted to finish. Then we did the same with Last Epoch. We killed the Uber Aberoth guy. So I'm happy with that. And I don't want to take on another game. I don't want to rush into another game, you know what I mean? It's not fair. There you go. Leech 9% of physical attack damage as mana. Rings. Yeah. Bro, the clear is not bad at all. The clear is not bad at all. Oh, she's gone. What? We just started. What are you doing? What you doing? So vaulting impact into assault, into bell, into slap, slap, slap. Weird bosses, man. It is a shitty boss. And now she's doing like a 17-minute RP. I hate this boss. Yeah. It's not a very likable boss, I'll tell you that. Definitely not. What does his light do? I think it wakes up the little guys here. So if I look them in the eye or her in the eye or some shit like that, it's gonna get me stunned or killed or one or the other. Okay, so if I stand here... Oh, there you go. You see? You see what happened? I got petrified. Anyway, I have no idea. It's a shitty boss. Oh shit. Oh wow. Oh, that's why. I didn't even see this. I do it once through the campaign, then avoid it like the plague. Fair enough, man, yeah. I do that as well. Anyone think Blood Mage Wyvern with Crown of Eyes would work? I really want to try making that, but do not know where to start. I think it could, yeah. It could. I think a lot of different things could work, especially if you're going for, like, big and main abilities. The only problem that I'm having is if I try to get, like, support abilities like Vaulting Impact and try and make it as a main ability, usually fails. Like what happened to us here. Yeah, build is not bad. I want to get it to the Overwhelm and see how it's going to perform in the Overwhelm. This one right here, Mansion in the Mist. It's going to be pretty fun to see it there. The clear and single target is looking good. Just wish that Vault was a little bit more. Yeah, same here. But at least we found it a purpose, you know? Like in big boss fights, you want to start with Vault. With Vaulting Impact. So you can guarantee the days in a probably broken stance or whatever it's called on them. Like if I do it onto these guys, they die. So it's decent for mapping as well. It's an MTX, bro. It's an MTX called Frigid Stormborn Body Armor. Is what it's called, Juan. Looks pretty sick, yeah, look at that. Looks pretty cool. Increase area a little bit without sacrificing damage, it will be perfect. On the whirling assault or vaulting impact, or in general, you mean? Vaulting impact, one whirling assault, bell, slap. Not bad, chat. Absolutely not bad. I think the build is doing pretty good. We can definitely always optimize. I mean, every single build can be optimized endlessly. But yeah. Is there anywhere else instead of me trying to unlock that shit? All right, let me quickly go to the restroom. Quick pee break, and I'll be right back. Is there anything I need here? No. Okay, be right back. Alrighty, we're back, and welcome in, Mr. Happy. Alright, so let's see what we're doing here. Should we spice things up, chat? Where is it even? Where's the ability skins? Skills. Whirling Assault. Let's use this. Let's make this look a little bit better. That's the spiciness. That's basically what we could do. How is PO2 feeling? Good, man. Good. Yeah, we created a brand new build. Out of nowhere. Off meta. We're testing it now. It seems good. I think we're almost done with our build. We can customize it a little bit further. But so far, so good, man. Oh. Boss. Boom. Once Whirling Assault. Bell. And then slap. Yeah, dude. Slap. Dude, the slap is not bad at all. Holy shit. The slap is not bad. Wind Blast, dude. Who would have known? Wind Blast is shredding the bosses. Let's go. Alright, I'm out of here. I want to go and do the big map. Where are we at? How many more do we need? This one? Solid DPS. Yeah, not bad. Not bad, not bad. Earth, Wind, and Fire Unarmed Monk is what I'm calling this shit. We've got the Earth from Vaulting Impact Hit. Wind, obviously, Whirling Assault and Wind Blast. And then the Fire is Herald of Ash and Cast on Crit with the Living Bomb. Pretty weird build, but it works. If only there was a way to get Wind Blast to do more AoE. Vaulting Impact, one Whirling, one Bell, and then slap, slap, slap. And she's gone. Oh, did we stun? That was cool. Good timing. Nice. Why is this bugged? Okay. The visuals remind me of old Jackie Chan, says chat, movies with the long rope swinging fights. True. Very true. What is happening here, dude? Why are we bugging out? Jackie Chan build. Alright, this should be the last one before we could go ahead and do the, what is it called? The Big Abyss map. Overwhelmed with Abyss. It's not bad, dude. It's not bad. It's not half bad. And I'm not even, I'm with Hollow Palm. We're losing like +6 on melee abilities from a quarterstaff. And it's still not bad. How's it going? I think we're ready to seal this build. I've done every single piece of content. The last thing that's left for me to do is try Overrun by Abyss map. The build is doing good. We'll go to Arbiter. I mean, single target is more fun than actual mapping with this build. It's positively surprising how well this shit is doing in single target fights. Are you still spinning for boss fights? No. We're using Wind Blast. That's why we have it on our skills. So it's a combo of... I'm gonna show you in a second. We're gonna do another Arbiter. You're gonna see if you want. But it's... you open up with Vaulting Impact. We added in Vaulting Impact, we added a guaranteed daze, which is allowing us to get Broken Stance that increases our damage afterwards. So Vaulting Impact is our introduction to the boss. Then you do one Whirling Assault, which is going to give you 4 combo points, and you use those points to add the bell, and then you spam them with Wind Blast. Wind Blast is the main bossing ability, which is crazy to think about. It's so good. And even if you want to, what I just did, if you want to vault in Impact every now and then because you feel like it in maps, you can also do that, 100%. Boom. We can definitely optimize it a little bit more. Like if I keep playing, I keep looking at things that I could do, I can always optimize it, but it's a never-ending thing. Boss. Alright. Look at this. Vaulting Impact first, right? Here we go. Vaulting Impact. It hit. One whirling into the bell and slap. Got him. Damn. Like, I can... we can try and optimize it further, like I keep saying, but it's... I need to figure out, like, something cool that we could do is something with the infusions. Fire infusions, we're getting so many fire infusions. We're always max, and there's a shit ton on the ground. We need to figure out a way that we can actually take that into consideration and do something with it. Either Vaulting Impact, something to do with the fire infusions. Without changing the build, you know? But our damage is there. Damage is not bad. This is probably top 3 of all the off-meta builds I've seen this league. You think so? Wait, we need to do this again. For the wisps. This is better than the combo charge of Falling Thunder for single targets? I don't think so. I don't think it's better. That's a pretty crazy one-shot build. Like, this is a cool build, but I would love to do the same thing, like this, but instead of elemental explosions and fire and shit, I would love to see it perform with bleeding and poison, to be honest. It's a purple MTX, so if I remove it, it's even cleaner. So if I remove this, it's gonna be even cleaner. Let's try the boss with this. This is not a good boss to showcase this, because she's gonna vanish. Vaulting impact first. Boom. One whirling into belt. Bell. Not belt. And then slap. Oh, she got stunned as well. We started stunning them too. We've got Shutter Palm from the tree. So that helps with bossing. But I seriously need to figure out a way to get all of these infusions from the ground. And we also have Convalescence. That's great for defense. It's not bad. That's true, Cynical. Yeah, that's true. I want to finish this build. I want to fully optimize this build because I feel that there's like a 1% or 2% that I can push it even more and it's going to become even better, like the fire infusions that I'm talking about. We got ourselves, like, for example, I don't like this. I don't like proficiency here. But we need the attributes. I can figure out a different way to do it. Maybe we could do Patient Barrier, Ingenuity, and CI. And if I do that, then I can take away Proficiency. For example. One example. Second example, we can go ahead and try what chat suggested before, Engineered Blaze. But that means that we need to do something with Whirling Assault to ignite the enemies, which is going to be a little bit harder to do. And then Fire Infusion, something with infusion. Okay, what if we do this infusion? This is not good. That's not the one. What can we do? There's nothing we could do about it, I don't think. What does Snap do again? Consume the elemental energy. Yeah, nah. No. I don't know how often I'm igniting. But it's worth trying though. That's why we wanted to try this one. Yeah, I've thought about that as well. Astromentis and all that stuff that I could do, but I don't think it's realistic or fair. Which is also another reason that I kept the jewel slots empty and I took away this one because I wanted it to feel a little bit more realistic and balanced with the gear that we have. so we don't overpower, you know, the gear doesn't overpower the build, and then it has that false hope of the build doing insanely good, but it's just the gear being good. That's why I didn't put, like, I took away the Megalomaniac that I had and all that stuff, just to make it a little bit more realistic for the end game. You know what we could do, chat? You know what we could do? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 points. So we take away Reaching Strike, we take away Subterfuge Mask. And that's 15 points, or 13 points, whatever I said now. 15, what is it again? 2, 4, no, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay, so 15. And then we need... We can definitely try and do Patient Barrier and Ingenuity to cover for the Dexterity and the Patient Barrier with CI. We can definitely do that. Or... we can get ourselves another jewel and go all the way to Engineered Blaze to see if that works. Because Herald of Ash should be igniting. I'm not sure if Living Bomb ignites. 20% more flammability magnitude. We could take away Rage rank 3 and put Fire Attunement in there. Hello, Andrew. Welcome in, bud. What build is this? What is the build about? I'm new. It is just a weird off-meta build that I'm trying to create myself. Engineered Blaze. I think I like this. And taking away Rage rank 3... and putting Fire Attunement into Whirling Assault. Andrew, we don't know when. It could be today, tomorrow, Friday. We don't know. It's just these days. Plague Finder. Yeah, we tried Plague Finder with Bleeding. I wanted to go the approach of Elemental. And then we will try the Bleeding and Poison as well. It's going to be pretty fun. But for now, just so I can finish with this, I wanted to try... Yeah, I'm going to try. That's the whole way of doing what we're doing here. Trial and error, right? So let me just put everything in so I don't get confused. Okay. I'm going to need a amulet. I'm going to need a decent amulet for this build that is not corrupted. How am I going to do that? Do I have... I need to buy one, right? Yeah, I don't have time crafting right now and everything. I just need to buy one with melee skills. Energy shield, all of that good stuff. Attributes, whatever. And just add Subterfuge Mask onto this. Subterfuge Mask... Alright, let's give it a try. Let's give it a try. So we're going to refund all of these. Okay, there's 15 points. So now here we need 100% we need dexterity. 147, 74 on the strength. Strength is easy. Dexterity isn't. Okay, so we do dexterity. 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 And another jewel. Okay. 137. And we need 147. So we're going to do dex. Dex, and that covers that. We're going to do strength. That covers strength. And then flammability, blah, blah, blah. Engineered blazing. Boom. There it is. Okay, we got engineered blazing. Okay, since we're all the way down here, is there anything else that we could do? We could actually go for acceleration with the 3 points. Nah, I'm good. I'm good. I don't need Giant Slayer. Yeah, it's pretty decent. But that's going to need a 4th point. I don't have a 4th point at the moment. Giant Slayer is not bad. It's not bad. I think Giant Slayer would be cool if we went for the knockback and the break armor, bleeding, and all that shit. It would have been a lot nicer, I think. Let me think. Shatter Palm is pretty decent with a stun. I don't think I need both of these. Immaterial. I think Immaterial is underrated. How many more do we need? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 for Patient Barrier. 6 for Ingenuity. 7 for CI. We have 3. 4, 5. We gotta try it. Is that 7? And what else do we need here? We need dexterity again. Dex, Dex, Intelligence, Patient Barrier, Ingenuity, CI. Boom. Alright, we've got CI shit going on right now. We've got 7,000 shield. 40% on the evasion. Doesn't look that great, to be completely honest. So I think I don't know how I feel about Killer Instinct, to be honest. Shatter Palm. $42, 7.6. Okay. Well, we changed plenty of things. 74 on the strength, 98 on strength. Yeah, we need more. How's my intelligence? Is it 160? What do I need it to? Okay, we can change. Hey, yo, Mr. Knight, welcome in, dude. Good afternoon. Is that enough? Alright, that triggers everything. And my gear and everything else. Sometimes I find myself making loads of builds each league that are all more or less have the same mechanics. Bleed Poison or COC Comet, makes it very rewarding when other things work. 100%, man. I agree. Thorns is fun, but again, using bleed armor, break mechanic. Yeah. 100%. Alright, so we got ourselves CI. We got ourselves 7.6k energy shield. I need to see if this is viable. Wind Dancer is okay here. And we did the engineered blaze, which we somehow we need to see if this shit works. 4% increase area of effect for attacks per enemy you've ignited in the last 8 seconds, up to 40%. This is purely for mapping, by the way. Yeah, we're trying to do a off-meta one, Mr. Knight. We're trying to make an off-meta build. Even though we're using Whirling Assault. I tried my best to use a secondary assisting ability, but it doesn't work. We're doing Whirling Assault for mapping, with Wind Blast and Vaulting Impact for bosses and Bell. And the whole point of Whirling Assault is cast on crit with Living Bomb. Alright, let's give this a try. Let me see if Blazing Engineer or Engineer Blazing or whatever it's called is worth. We should have an increased range now. Okay, I'm getting stunned. It's very clear that I'm getting stunned. Holy. Yeah, the stun is not great here. I don't think that works. I don't think that works. Nope. I don't think that works, unfortunately. Now that we're CI, this only makes sense. Killer Instinct. Okay. I'm gonna see if the stun and element threshold here is enough, just with 8%. Alright, let's put more defense in here. Let's see now. Maybe CI is not the way to go with this build. Like, I'm getting super stunned here. Or I need to invest in a basement and then call it a day. Oh. 1, 2, bell, slap. I think the best part of this build is literally boss fights, man. Single target is really fun with this build. We created something pretty cool for boss fights. I just need to optimize it to run a lot smoother in maps. So maybe CI is not the way to go. Because in order for me to go for CI, I need Patient Barrier. So instead of going up here, that's 1, 2, 3, 4. No, we need to go up there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 6, 7, 8. Yeah. For 8. One. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Falcon technique. I think it's over. It's too much there. Interesting. Less recovery of energy shield. Let's see how we're gonna do here. Might not be that bad. After all. Did I unlock it? Yes, I did. Okay, here we go. This is the big one. I cannot do energy shield. This is the big map that I wanted. I'm gonna add a few, I'm gonna keep a few portals so we can experiment a little bit better. Yeah, this is not bad. Let's try this. Alright, here we go. What's up, enthusiastic? What are you talking about, dude? Ah, gotcha. Thank you, dude. Good stuff. Thank you. Uh-oh. Getting stunned. This map is not helping the layout. Layout is not helping us at all. This is a little bit better, but there's nobody here. Yo, wasn't there like a tablet, a unique tablet that you can put overrun on any map that you want? Remind me, because I completely forgot about it. It's been a while. Yes. What was it again? Do you remember the name? What's happening here? All of those maps to get into this one, bro. I completely forgotten the mansion, how bad the layout is. Especially for testing builds. I mean, it's fun. Looks cool. But it's not what I needed at the moment. Where are the stairs? That's where I came from. I don't think those are the stairs that I need to take. Do I need to go back? It doesn't look like Ignite is happening. No. I took the engineer thingy off. It doesn't really work. Alright, how do we go to the boss? Here? Okay. Bro, I'm telling you, this build is very impressive on bosses. Damn, dude. Not bad. Not bad at all. I'm really happy with this build's boss fight. Now that you're back on 2, does it feel too slow after your time in PO1, or did last epoch gap help? I main 2, but decided to give PO1 a try. I have a mage's blood, and the game is so dang fast. Oh yeah, 100%. 100,000%, man. Definitely. Going from PO1 to PoE2 would definitely feel a little bit slower, but I'm pretty sure the last epoch gap helped me a lot. Like yesterday, the first time that I played, I was like, oh my god, this feels so slow, even after last epoch, right? But this is my second day playing now, and I'm already fine. Where can I find that hideout? I think in the shops you can buy it. Want to see a Citadel? I mean, Citadel is not going to be much of a difference to what we did now. What I need to do though is create like a good... Oh, it is unforeseen consequences. That's the one. Yeah, I need to... Map contains 17 additional abysses. Yeah, there you go. Let me cook this up. Hold up. All right, I need a good open map. Remind me the maps, chat. What's the map that we're looking for here? Savannah was good, I remember. What's a good open map? Savannah was decent. I think Channel was decent. Steps were good. Confluence, that's right. Confluence, steps, yeah. We need to find one of those. Shit, I've done that one. Damn, we're gonna have an issue with that. We were farming the crystals for the temple, and now we're not gonna have enough maps that we can do. Well, Oh, shit. Confluence. Let's go. Never mind. Point 0.5 search function, surely. Oh man, I hope. We're gonna juice this up, and I'm gonna go for abyss as well, for breach as well here. Maybe it's not needed though, but I'm definitely juicing this up a little bit more. Shock factor, poison. Yeah, it's a pretty hectic map. Let's go with these. All right, here we go. Last content that I'm trying with this build before officially confirming that it's ready and done. A few things that I want to change here is not going to make a huge difference. So let's see what we could do. All right. Here we go. Oh, I'm getting stunned. Oh, a basement is going to be needed here. Uh-oh. I'm getting too stunned. Wait, did I not see? Hold up. Is there stun? Additional rares, pack size damage, rewards, abyss pits, spawned, 17 additional overrun, 4 additional abysses, expedition, evasive, elemental resistance, poison, freeze, flammability, shock, shrines, quantity, rarity, pack, magic, waystones. Sepulchrast, thank you very much for the follow, bud. Welcome to the lair. I need a basement, chat. I need a basement. All right, let's try it again. A basement it is. Let's see if we're gonna get stunned again. If we do get stunned, I need to get out of CI. I need the health. So far, so good. Do I have subterfuge? Oh my god, I'm playing without subterfuge? Not bad. Okay, so I'm officially saying that if we manage to do this map, it seems that we're doing fine. But if we manage to do this map the way that we are, there's only one possible thing that we could do, which is going to be removing CI and getting health. But other than that, I think this build is ready. I think this build is more than viable. Because we're also not fully optimized with the gear. My anointment on the necklace is wrong. It should have been subterfuge mask. We can 100,000% increase our damage by probably 2%, the 20% more. By removing hollow palm and going for the quarterstaff. I got a basement just now. You know what? I'm gonna try it. Give me a second, so I can show you what I mean. I'm 100% sure that this build is viable now that I see it. There's one more change that I want to do right now, so I can show you what I mean. We are officially moving away from hollow palm. So if I'm moving away from hollow palm, I'm moving away from patient barrier as well, which means that we might not need a basement and CI. Okay. Okay. Give me a sec. I am missing a jewel, but that's on purpose so I can balance it out to be a realistic build because I have a few good pieces of gear and it's not very realistic if I overpower the build with gear. You know what I mean? So it's on purpose that I'm missing the jewels. Five, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, there you go. We're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere. It looked chaotic, but we're getting somewhere. 126, 98. Okay. $137 on the Whirling Assault with Falcon Technique. And I have a feeling that Falcon Technique is not going to be the one that is increasing the attack speed more. I feel that acceleration is more than Falcon Technique because we're not stacking it. I'm gonna give it a try. I'm taking away Falcon Technique. It goes to 1.37. What? 1.37. 1.37. $1.35. There you go. Okay. What's our attribute? 154, 132. Can I take those away? Are we done? I think we're done. Alright, here we go. Alright, let's try it out. We've got one more point. Let me think quick. Shatter Palm. Let's do that. No abasement. Let's see how that's going to perform. So now we took away CI. We took away abasement. Oh, wow. We're at 500,000 on Whirling Assault because of the quarterstaff that I told you about instead of Hollow Palm. So yeah, this build is definitely viable. Consider the fact that, as I said, I don't have Subterfuge Mask on my anointment. And half of the gear is not optimized for this specific build. Therefore, other builds that I had, and I just took the gear and used it. And also, this is a fully juiced up map. So it's not bad. Rindar, thank you very much for the follow, bud. Mana is a problem with the quarterstaff, which is why I preferred Hollow Palm. Yeah, mana is a problem with without Hollow Palm. Alright, final change. Let me do something real quick. Let's keep it at that. I'm not gonna do major changes. I'm gonna just go back to Hollow Palm. to see the difference in damage. Evasion rating is pretty low, 44 outside of combat. We've got like 7k energy shield with 1.5 mana. It's not that bad. But if I do decide to go Hollow Palm, for example, I'm gaining so many more points. Look at this. All of these are gone. We just get ourselves Hollow Palm. We have 7 more to go, which means we can go for Immaterial. Again, don't forget, I don't have Subterfuge Mask anointed, so it's not optimized correctly. We can go for more speed. We can go for another Jewel, which we're gonna increase our energy shield if we get like a Sapphire energy shield and crit. That's gonna help. Yeah, I've got like 53 on the Chaos. I don't think that's bad, to be honest. I think it's more than enough. We can increase the speed, get Immaterial here. We can also invest a little bit more on the Evasion and the Energy Shield with those two, which are pretty decent to get. And then we have 2 more that we can invest somewhere. We could do 1, 2, 3, 4. We can actually do Escape Velocity, now that I think about it. And now we're at 44, 6.8. Alright, let's give this one a try. So we don't need the Quarterstaff anymore. And we're at 1.28 on Whirling Assault. We're at 0.4 seconds on Wind Blast. And 1.3 on Vaulting Assault. No. No, I wasn't prepared. No. Damn it. Oh, there you go. This is also a reason why. 135, we need more decks. That's why right there. Well, shit. How did I lose decks? Oh, from Martial Artistry. Damn. Yeah, it needs a little bit more optimization, to be honest. Hey, Bada Bay. How you doing, man? And we're gonna go for the Jewel. 2 more levels, we'll go for the Jewel. I think this makes more sense. I don't like the Dexterity, but again, I don't need so much damage. Flat damagers on the rings and everything. I could go for attributes. More attributes on the necklace or something like that. And it would have been fine. Cool hideout. What's it called? Plateau of the Gods. That's what it's called. Yeah, look at that speed. 1.25 seconds now on Whirling Assault. And no mana issues this way. Yeah, 100%. Zero mana issues. The thing is that if you min-max this build, for example, if I would have played this build more, like a whole week or something, and I wanted to min-max the shit out of it for temple and whatever, and change all my gear that's gonna accommodate this specific build, I would go for the quarterstaff and still not have issues for mana. Like, for example, I can definitely take away one of the abilities that I'm not using, and replace, let's say, Time of Need, replace it with, I still have like 48 strength. I can go for mana remnants, right? Easy. Easy fix on the mana, in case that's something that we wanted. Look at the bosses do it. Let's go. Not bad at all. Unset ring. Yeah, we could do an unset ring as well to add another one. Yeah, sure. But that's one example, right? Is adding mana remnants. Another example is getting myself, let's say, conservative casting with the quarterstaff and just deal more damage. And then that's basically it. Yeah. I think it's definitely easy to optimize this. Let's do one more. Can we do one more arbiter? Again, I do have the fragments for the Uber. We can definitely try the Uber tomorrow again, but the build needs to be a little bit more optimized for that, for Uber. 0.5 when? We have no idea. We're waiting for news. It's one of these days we're going to get official news. Clarity 1 and 2. We do have Clarity 2. Yeah. I'm trying not to overdo it. That's why I still have Spirit. That's why I still have the Jewel slot open. I'm trying to not overdo it, so we can feel that it's, you know, realistic enough. Like, obviously, if I give you a pile of garbage and you throw, like, 2,000 divines on that pile of garbage, that garbage is gonna kill the majority of the content that we have in the game. We don't have a lot of content in the game, and the difficulty ceiling is not that high. You know what I mean? So, if you throw, like, a mirror into a pile of shit, it's still gonna defeat Uber Arbiter and it's gonna do good. So, the whole point is not play with a pile of shit without knowing it. You know what I mean? I don't know how to explain it otherwise. I'm trying to make it tougher to see if it's going to be good. So the combo here is vaulting impact first, like this. 1, whirling assault into the bell, and then slap. Then again. And yeah, that was not bad. He transitioned to a mechanic, unfortunately, but... definitely good damage there on Wind, and considering the fact that Wind Blast is the one that's dealing the most damage here, it's not Whirling Assault. Where is he again? Where are you going again, bro? Look at that Wind Blast, dude. It's not bad. It's not bad. Yeah, you can. We can always tweak it, man. We can always tweak it for sure. What if you did a new challenge where you could only use 100 exalts to make a viable build? I'm 100% sure that this could be the one, but we're gonna do some stuff like that for sure. Yeah, it's not bad. It's not bad. And again, it's not even optimized. Anyway, what I'm going to do is, because I know that some of you guys like these kind of things, I'm going to import this build into POB. I'm not going to be doing Wind Blast for bosses, and Whirling Assault for maps, correct. I'm not going to do a guide for this build. It's too late for a guide. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to provide you with a POB. If you guys want to go experiment, try it, do your own version of the build, you can 100% do it, yeah? What is it? Scorpius, Invoker 94. That's correct, yep. That's the one. You said you were working on a POB video. No, I'm gonna work on a POB video in 0.5. I need to have more content so I can record the footage for explaining what POB does. But yeah, it's definitely high up on my list, bro. Okay, there you go. That is the build that I'm playing. You can go and open it up. You can see it there. You can copy on POB, import on POB, and check the abilities and do other stuff you guys want. And here's the one for YouTube, folks, if you want to try it out. When is 0.5 release date? Official announcement as of today is early May. We're just expecting any kind of news any of these days now, to be honest. So we have no idea when. We're just sitting ducks at the moment. We're just waiting. So we're going to do one more, and that's that, okay? We're going to do one more Arbiter, just so I can show you the combat. And the reason why we're doing that kind of prioritization for bosses and single target. We're all simmering here. When is 0.5 every 20 minutes? Yeah, it makes sense, man. Everybody is so ready. Ice Strike builds, yeah. Ice Strike was my main since 0.1. Okay, so here we go. Here we go. So you always, with this build, I start with Vaulting Impact. Why is it necessary? It's absolutely not necessary. I just wanted to add it in there, okay? It's a very cool ability. I loved it since day one, and I wanted to add it in there. The reason why we start the bosses with Vaulting Impact and not after is because we have Opening Move. Opening Move guarantees that you daze the boss, and if you daze the boss, that means that you can apply Broken Stance on the boss, which is going to increase the magnitude of your physical damage, increase your damage, etc., etc. So the first ability that you want to hit them with is not Whirling Assault or anything else, it's Vaulting Impact. The second that you land with Vaulting Impact, you cast one Whirling Assault. The one Whirling Assault is going to give you 4 combo points. And those points, you're going to use them for the bell, and then you slap. Boom, one Whirling Assault, bell, and you slap. That's it. That's all there is to the build. Then you could do another one, another belt, and the belt actually killed the boss. It critted. But yeah, you could do a lot of other experimentations where you can put things like... we have overabundance on the bell, so you can use it twice, but with Arbiter, because it's a weird fight with mechanics and everything, he interrupts your flow. You can find other support gems, like gratifying, like whatever it's called. I don't remember. Delayed gratification, or whatever it is. Like now, Vaulting Impact is just a gap closer, really. It's not going to do anything. So we just... Vaulting Impact. Oh, he does that again. You see, that's what I'm talking about. It's a very annoying fight. Very annoying fight. You need to get lucky to see when he's going to transition to the actual phase. But here's the boss fight again. Vaulting Impact, Whirling Assault, Bell, Slap. Oh my god. Yeah, this is annoying. You guys get the point. I'm not going to sit down and do this. You get the point. We've done this guy 10 times. Can I get out? Hello? Am I seriously not allowed to go? Really? I need to log out? and go to the hideout or kill him. Okay. Come on, brother. Today. There you go. Even range, dude. I wasn't even close to him, so there it is. It's pretty cool. Not bad. We did good. Anyway, guys, I'm done for today. I'm gonna go and play football. The actual football. Soccer, for anybody who's calling it that. But yeah, I'm gonna go and play in 15 minutes. It's kickoff time, so I'm already late, but I wanted to show you that. The build is in chat, and I'm gonna see you guys tomorrow, okay? Literally touching grass. Exactly. That's exactly what we're gonna do. Don't hurt your back. We'll see. We'll see what's gonna happen. Anyway, thank you all very, very much for today. It was lovely. If there are any raiders from Miss Oshiro, thank you very much for staying in. Hopefully you enjoyed the stream and you follow, and I'm gonna see you guys all tomorrow. Have a beautiful day, night, morning, afternoon, whatever it is. As always, peace, chat. Bye-bye, YouTube. Bye-bye, Twitch.